Hi everybody, hello. How is it going? I hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you, Orange, for the hydrate spinal. Hello, hello. Thank you for the redeems. Let me get on there real quick. We got a lot of Pokemon Gen 2 music again today. I don't really know why, but we do. So there you go. A lot of Gen 2 stuff going on. Other than that, Oreo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Little sip of my drink. Oh my god. 90 streams in a row. Jesus. 2.5 weeks. In 2.5 weeks, you will make it to 100 streams in a row. That is insane. Wow. Wow. I really can't believe that. That is insane. Jesus. Thank you so much for being here. And for being a wonderful member of this community. Wouldn't be the same without you. And we appreciate you very, very much for being here and being part of it. And, well, I'm blown away that you managed to get to 90 streams in a row. That is insane. 90! Holy Jesus. That is a lot of streams. That is wild. Yeah. I kind of can't get over that. That's wild to me. 90 streams. Holy fuck. Well. Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that, really. That's insane. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much for being here that long. And I guess enjoying stream enough to want to be here. Oh, shit. That wasn't good. No! Shaggy, welcome in, my dude. I accidentally closed my chat. Let me reopen it. There we go. Thank you, Shaggy, for the Yoda death sound. I knew one of the mods must have been here because I saw the ad snooze right in front of me then. You think about how many before the stream streaks even started? I'm probably past 100. Oh, you're probably at like 500 or something ridiculous, yeah. Some insane number, I'm sure. How are you doing, Shags? Welcome in, man. How's it going? Mod Shags on the case. No hats while just chatting on my watch. I appreciate it, Shags. Looking out for the chat. What I love to see. It's going good though, Shags. It's going good. It's a decent day. There's a Destiny stream earlier today from Bungie, which is a bit of that. about the final expansion, which was kind of cool. There's some good stuff in there. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I've just been vibing today. It's been nice. It's been all right. Been all right. What's the music? How are you doing, dude? I hope you're doing well and having a good one today. The DPP music will come on in a minute, so we'll actually have something to listen to. Give it just a minute, and it will be there. It's actually quite quiet. I need to up the... There we go. And now let me switch to the game. Yeah, so last time, of course, we beat the Elite Four. That was an important thing to remember. So, now we're at the point where we actually have to do the dex stuff. First thing is we've got to find out what we're missing. And then we have to go and fill in those slots in the Pokédex. Now, I believe there's only 3 missing right now. As far as I'm aware, all we're missing is Riolu, Happini. This is not caught stuff, remember. This is just stuff we've seen, because we need to unlock the other decks. But Happini, Riolu, and it's Cherim as well. Okay. So we need to get Cherim. Because Drifloon we actually have already. The only other one I think is like Dialga. Dialga I can do straight away. So I'll probably get on there and go straight to Celestic Town so I can get Dialga done. That's Riolu. I'm not sure what 114 is. Alright, we might be missing another one in 114 then as well. And we're missing Tentacool. Yeah, we're missing a bunch of stuff actually. These are the Lake Guardians and Dialga. Okay, we're actually missing a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Shags. Yeah, I'm glad, man. Very glad to see you here. A rare commodity these days? Yes. It's true. It is true. Why am I not just flying? I know it's like barely anywhere at all we have to go, but... Well, uh-oh. We're getting stick drift. Oh god. It's freaking out. The game's freaking out. Rare hollow full art. Yeah, some full art's gone on right there. Special illustration rare. You're right, Shags, you're right. Hey, welcome in, Bevan. How's it going, dude? How is it? I don't need to talk to Rowan here yet, I remember now. I haven't got everything done yet. Go shower now and get ready for work? Okay. We'll do some good stuff while you're gone. Don't worry. We won't cause any problems. Alright. Let's go do Dialga first. The eggs are easy enough to get as well. I think we actually have one of them already. I think we need to just talk to the old lady in the house. Just finished my final exam for Psych 1. Little nervous. I'm sure I did fine. Let's go. Huge, dude. So you're feeling decent then? Okay. Feel like you did a decent job. That's the main thing. We are very proud of Lil Bevy for doing it, you know? Good stuff, my dude. We're impressed. Yeah, I'll go to Jubilife because I know I can get Tentacruel on the way to Canalave. Keep streamer from self-deprecating. Don't worry, yeah. I feel like I'll still get away with at least a high 80% from my overall grade. Would still prefer it to be in the 90s, but only time tell. You know what? Well, you don't know yet, though, what you're going to get. Do you know what? I think, let's be optimistic. You know? I think you're going to get up there, Bevan. You're going to get a great score. Good job, my dude. We're very... I know you know... Say it in a memeing sense sometimes. We're proud of the work that you put into it, you know? It's very impressive. And you should be proud of yourself. you know? Come on, Tentacruel, or Tentacool, not Tentacruel. We just want the baby one. Tentacool, please. Attack me. How have we not found a Tentacool the whole time, though? That's what I'd love to know. Free rare candy. Got a Reshiram and pick someone and beat the Dragon-type gym leader. A real player, not an NPC? Wait, the Dragon-type gym leader was a real person. Oh, that's kind of cool. People can be, like, employed as, like, the leaders and stuff. That's pretty cool. Reshiram's pretty good as well. I like Reshiram. Bloody Wingull. That's not what we wanted. Believe in Bevan. Believe. Yeah. Do you believe? Pretty much, I'm not catching things right now because all I want to really do, like, right now is to finish the main decks by seeing everything. Once I've seen everything, I'm then going to go up to the, like, resort area. Nice, that's one thing we needed. But we want to go to, like, the resort area bit and go and do the stuff up the top. We might actually... let's throw one ball at this tentacle and see if we get it. Got to work on this dino project and this psych paper due on Friday. We actually got it. That's a lot of work, though, for the rest of the week. No more Pixelmon until you've got your homework done, Bevan. NPC and player gym leaders. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. That'd probably be quite interesting. The sad part is, I bet some of the player ones are easier to beat than the NPCs. Like, genuinely, I bet the NPC in some cases are actually harder than the other. Do we have the egg for... We do. Okay, we need this. Let's swap out Jirachi and keep this team up here. Let's put these two up front. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go to... actually, let's go Palkia up front. We're going to go to Iron Island, basically. Oh, this Drifloon as well, if you're wondering where it came from. This is the Drifloon I grabbed from, as you can see, caught by Bug. So it was caught in our Bug Monotype run. I caught this and brought it over. Just because, you know, obviously it's impossible for us to basically get it on stream because we don't stream on Fridays, and that's the only day that Drifloon spawns. So I had to make sure that I got it off stream, so I thought the best way to do it was to catch it with my other profile that we do for the Bug Monotypes and Scarlet and Violet and switch it over. So I went and did that. So we have a Drifloon now. And while we talk about that, we're going to go to Iron Island right now, and we're going to go and get ourselves a Riolu. While doing that, we'll hopefully get our Happiny to start hatching. We don't have a Flame Body Pokemon, unfortunately, to help speed up the process of breeding. Well, not breeding. Egg hatching, but that'll be okay, though. I think I cheated. Galarian Darmanitan's on the banned list, but the server didn't stop me from using him. It's weird because they stopped me from using Zacian, but not Darm. Yeah, that is kind of odd. Well, I mean, they can't really take it away, can they? I had a Roaring Moon. The fuck? Roaring Moon's nasty, though. That's a nasty Pokemon. I do quite like it. I've never really used it much. I don't think I'm going to repel up here, either. Yeah, I don't think we'll bother with repels. I don't really remember much about Iron Island, either. About which way is, like, the way we should be going and things, so... We'll just kind of do some exploring and see what we find. If we find anything worth catching, we might grab one as well. Graveler. I probably should go and get some Ultra Balls as well. That'd be quite handy. I'm better by using a banned mon. Hey, it doesn't matter how you do it. It's that you won that matters, Bevan, you know? That's what I say. You won. Doesn't matter if it was through nefarious means, you know? That's what I always say. It kind of does, but at the same time, no, it doesn't. You won, and that's what matters. Nice to know the opponent's Pokemon isn't going to Oko me. Yeah, that's true. That was kind of dumb the other day when I was watching you play, where you just get one-shotted anyway through everything. With, like, double resists, and you'd still get one-shotted or take, like, a truckload of damage. Those AI Pokemon were kind of busted. Oh, Cherim. That was one of the things we needed. That's handy. Okay, that saves us a bit of time. That's one of the Pokemon we needed to find. I didn't know there was a random Cherim trainer here. Although I knew it was a Pokemon I never missed before. So, I guess it makes sense. Because I've done Iron Island before in these runs. Like in the Nuzlocks and stuff to go and get Riolu. So I knew that we couldn't miss it effectively. No Riley? I swear Riley's supposed to come talk to us at some point in there. Near the entrance, I thought, but maybe not. I wish I could just... Well, I could just use repels, but... Meh. I think this area just has items in, I want to say. We'll fight other trainers anyway. I just want to scope the place out and grab all the stuff here, because I know there is some useful items we might need. Like metal coat and stuff like that, because we won't need one for... what's it called? Onyx, because we already have a Steelix that we found, which is handy. Ran a Rain team. Pelipper, Mega Swampert, Ludigotlo, Galarian Darmanitan, and Ferrothorn. And you forgot the last? I'm trying to think based on what you had, what would have been good in Rain. You had a lot of decent Rain mons, to be fair. Kyogre was probably banned, wasn't it? Now I say that. You had a lot of good stuff for Rain, though, to be fair, from what I remember from your team. Which is good. Rain is a good... Well, Rain, I think, is arguably probably one of the best, if not most successful weather teams ever. I think a lot of the other weather teams have all been kind of decent, but they've never quite done incredibly well, versus Rain has been kind of the best. Well, no, back in the day, anyway, in like Gen 5, people used to spam... Well, Gen 4 and 5, Politoed kind of ruled the roost for Rain. Because, I mean, back when Drizzle would set up Rain that would last permanently unless any other weather condition was brought into the match. Politoed was just goated and you just couldn't beat it for Drizzle. And then it got better because it got things like Scold as well, so... I don't know. They just made it better. Yeah, I don't think there's any wild Pokemon here I really need to catch. Now I think about it. Oh. Maybe I ran another tank. Toxapex, maybe? Perhaps?
That can't be right.
Oh?
Really?
Hey-oh. Mullet Man Dan converting from a Prime into a Tier 1. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. That's a very unusual message that comes up, because you don't get one of those, like, converted sub ones very often. But thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Mug off this Onyx here as well. Hang on, let me check. Are you two? You're not in the server together. Oh, I thought you and Mirage were gonna be in the server playing Siege together again tonight. Although that might be later on, I don't know. He might be busy. If you do play any though, good luck in the games again. I know we ended up playing. I think we played 2 more yesterday after you went off. We lost both of them. So I'm on my demotion game out of Platinum again. But you know, it is what it is. We'll get back there on Friday. But I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for that. Not Toxapex? Oh, wait, Bevan, you ran Skeledirge with a Rain team. What? Lord Shax approves. He really does, yeah. Incredible stuff. Yeah, so we're doing living decks again today for anyone who hasn't been here for the last few weeks. So we're trying to get one of every Pokemon in the entire game. And we're going to put them in a box. What we have to do before we can do that is unlock the national decks. So to unlock the national decks, from what I remember, we have to basically complete the Sinnoh dex by seeing one of every Pokemon in Sinnoh. So that's why we're doing Iron Island right now, and we have the Happiny egg on us. Once we finish this, we'll get the Riolu egg. And then we can hatch both of them, get the 2 baby Pokemon, and then go from there. So, but at least for now, we need to finish everything up here by, you know, doing the Iron Island stuff, and then that'll give us those 2. We can then go to the final resort area. We won't do the battle tower, but we can go past into the mini area where you can get some of the other gen Pokemon. And then from there you can start the national dex grind, which is going to be a pain in the arse. Hey, it's Riley. Leave for the lurk, Shaq. I appreciate it, my dude. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for being here, man. Definitely didn't run Skeledirge. I'm not that stupid. Yeah, that seems like a weird choice for a rain team, Bevan, to be fair. Evening. Welcome in, Mirage. How you doing, my dude? You got permabanned in a stream today. What did you do? Uh-oh. What have you done? You had a dream about Pixelmon. Bevan, you're becoming too obsessed with Pixelmon. It has to stop. It's become an addiction.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Mission failed. A mission failed for the Twitch ban there. What happened, my dude? Thank you very much for the mission failed. I appreciate it. Perfectly timed there as well. I can't wait for this to find out what happened. Want to get banned again? Bevan's already on it. Oh, Bevan's brutal. Caught Koraidon in your dream. Why a Koraidon, Bevan? Is that just you like Koraidon?
Oh. Nice.
Nice. Oh god. For context, I was watching this streamer who's a serial complainer about Tarkov. I was watching him complain for 20 minutes, and all he did was... I watched him for 20 minutes, and all he did was complain about the game. So I said, without any malice... Oh, God. There's another part to this, isn't there?
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure.
I am the captain now. That's one of the rarely used sound alerts there as well. Thank you very much for the I am the captain now. And we just need to let Mirage take over this guy's Tarkov stream instead. I think that'd be a better idea. Let him be the captain now. I like that idea. He is the captain now. Cheeky surf here as well. So you said, you really don't enjoy this game. Why don't you play something else? You seem to really dislike playing this game. A valid point under the circumstances. Is that it? You got banned? You got banned just for saying that? Permabanned within seconds of sending that message. Damn. I mean, you're right though. Did they not? They didn't even acknowledge. They didn't say anything either. They just moved on. That reminds me about a comment I got on TikTok today. It's unfortunate. I'll have to repost it because the comment actually, because I usually go on TikTok on PC when I'm like doing that stuff because I'm uploading. It ended up strangely deleting the comment that I replied with, so I'll have to re-reply with it again. But some kid went on one of my TikTok videos for the other day and he called me a copper, and I immediately just responded without, you know, within a few seconds of seeing the notification, which was like, I don't know, it'd been 5 minutes since you said something. I just immediately responded with, didn't realize we were sharing our own ranks on this page. He shut the fuck up after that. quite funny when it comes to Siege players, because I find all the ones who like to call everyone coppers are always really insecure about their rank and are most likely in about bronze themselves. So I think they just need to shut the fuck up, honestly, and stay in line. Oh yeah, it's a yeah, there's a new setting on bans where you can make it so that if you get banned in a chat now, you can't even view the stream. Yeah, I think I have that switched on as well. There's a few people who've been like, genuinely, there are only a few people who've actually been legit banned from this stream. If you look at my bans list, right, I'm about to say something kind of wild if you don't know about this, but I'll explain the context behind it afterwards. My bans list for this stream has like 150,000 names on it, right? And you're probably thinking, what the fuck? I'll explain. The reason it has so many names on it is because back in the day, Dev managed to get, even when he was my only mod, he found a paste bin file that someone had made with a list of all names of all currently known bots at the time of Twitch, like when that happened. All the currently known bot accounts that were running around on the platform. And we basically made a script so they would auto post them into chat and ban people. So all the bots got banned, because this was when there was a bunch of like the whole bot raids and stuff happening super frequently. If anyone remembers, like, a bunch of accounts, there's 4 Gathers was one. What was the other one? Hoss? Hoss was another one, wasn't it? Where people would get, like, bot followed by, like, thousands of accounts. And, yeah, we made this, like... we made this setup, basically, to auto-ban all these accounts. It was running for over 24 hours straight, legitimately. By the end of it, I just ended up running, like, getting rid of it. But there was more accounts in the actual file itself. But so our bans list is almost impossible to go through if you want to look for it, because you'll look it up and it will say like it's trying to load 150,000 names. But there isn't actually 150,000 legitimately banned accounts on this channel. In terms of actual people I've banned myself, there's probably maybe 10, I'd say. You can ban me. So help me God, I will find you and slightly askew all your photo frames. I love it. Hey, for the 20 stream streak as well, my dude. I really appreciate it. So far, across our 2 streaks that we've had in stream today, we have 110 streams covered. Because we had our first ever 90 stream streak today. 90! What the fuck? Yeah, they're actually all Bevan's alt accounts, you're right. Hey, for the spinal, Dan, I appreciate it. Let me sit up in my chair properly. Not slouch like a crustacean. There we go. Bugger it, I'll go for the surf this time, I don't even care. It's not like I have to worry about killing stuff, because there's no death involved in the challenge, so... I can kill Riley's Pokemon all I want, it doesn't really affect me here. I appreciate you guys being here, though. And everybody, of course, if you come in, if you've just been lurking as well and things like that, welcome to stream. I appreciate you being here and vibing with us while we, you know, do some hardcore Pokemon catching challenges today. Because it's going to be a long challenge, this one. So the more progress we can make sooner, the better, really. So hopefully we'll make a good chunk today. Welcome in, Sadiola. How's it going? Hello, hello. Sounds like, oh yeah, I remember that. The Schlatt video, isn't it, where he bans like everyone with certain things in their names, doesn't he? Go for an Aura Sphere because it's funny. One shot this Graveler. Watch him have Sturdy. It'll be the one that has Sturdy. Yeah, no, he didn't. Also banned anyone who enjoys stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't ban people that often, honestly. I don't really have a reason to ban people that often. I get that people will ban people for whatever reason, you know, when it comes to Twitch. As I tend to not be gravely offended by literally everything I ever see. It usually takes quite a lot to get me to actually ban someone outright for saying something. Now, there are a few exceptions. Like, does anyone ever remember the guy, when I was playing XCOM? Someone got banned when I was playing XCOM before. All I'm going to say about that one is we had a random AI character in XCOM that was on our team who was a heavy weapons specialist and had a grenade launcher. And I set him up with gas grenades, and you can kind of see where that's going to go with that one, of someone making a comment about Germans and gas. So that was one that I actually it just insta-banned that guy. There's a few people who've done stuff like that I've just banned, because that was just kind of like completely out of nowhere as well. Hard Pokemoning today. It is, Shags. Some hardcore stuff today. But yeah, it's not often that I actually fully ban someone. There are people that I don't like that I not banned, you know? There are people that banned me from their stream before. I haven't banned them because I don't give a shit, you know? Part of it as well is it's like, when it comes to things like that, there's someone who's permabanned me who I used to be, you know, used to be friends with, who I thought was cool for a while, who permabanned me a while back. Not that I actually ever did anything anyway. Legitimately, wasn't even really relevant in the thing that happened. But I ended up getting permabanned there, and it's just like, I'm not going to permaban them. Because more than anything, it just kind of proves a point where it's like, Lish, I don't give a shit that you permaban me. I don't care. I'm not offended. I'm not going to permaban you back and be like, oh, time to fucking show you. Let me permaban you. I don't care. I don't give a shit, you know? I feel like sometimes people put too much, like, what's the word? They care too much about what streamers think, in my opinion. When really, they're just other people, you know? Their opinion's not worth anything more than anybody else's. They're just another person. But some people tend to, like, take their opinion as, like, you know, the word of God. And it's like, no. It's not actually any more important than anyone else's. I think I have a fairly good record, though. I think I'm only banned in 2 chats. One of them was from... I've talked about this one before. One of them was years ago. This was in Destiny 1. There was a guy that I used to do Trials of Osiris with. At the time, I used to be quite good in Destiny 1 PvP. And I found this guy once and ended up doing Trials with him. It was the first time I ever went flawless, and then after that I would help other people, like help carry other people with this streamer to the flawless in Trials in Destiny 1. And one day I remember randomly I came in and I got permabanned, and I don't know why. So that one was really confusing. I never figured that one out, but I got banned in there, and I don't really know why. And then the other one is the one I talked about a minute ago, which I got banned in, like, last year. Which was kind of nothing to do with me anyway, but, you know. That person was something. So, there you go. Yeah, I have a pretty good track record with not getting banned in places. I don't really do anything to warrant getting banned, for the most part, so... This as well. This fight's completely unfair because we're basically double the level of everything we're going to fight. Because in theory, when you go here to Iron Island, you'd have just got to Canalave Town. And Canalave is about level 30 to 36, I would say. So we're basically double leveled for this point of the game. But of course, keep in mind, we already went and beat the Elite Four because that was kind of the point of the challenge, is finishing that stuff already. That might be dry skin Krogunk. It's not. Good. So, we can now just mash through these late parts of the game because we're over-leveled, basically. It's very handy. Golbat. Good old Golbat. And we can just surf everything as well, which is nice. I can just sit here spamming surf and everything will just die. It's phenomenal. And a crit as well. Just add insult to injury, a crit. Love that. How about Nox the mod? Was the hammer swung often? No, not really. I don't think so. Kind of depends. I'm trying to think about if there's any other places that I modded in. I want to add this to the party as well. We'll swap out Gyarados. It's fine. Now we have both the eggs. That's good. Iron Island is not as big as I remembered it being. I thought it was bigger than this. But yeah, I don't think I ever really had many people banned as a mod either. I'm fairly certain that I was fairly contained when it came to that. Shiny Stone. Thoughts on Gloucester winning the EPCR Cup? That's a challenge cup, isn't it? No, I don't think they will, no. I think they'll lose to someone else, but... Or is that EPCR? Is that the youngsters? I can't remember. Well, that's Challenge Cup, isn't it? If it's Challenge Cup, no, they won't. I just don't think they will, no. I mean, they won the youngsters competition, didn't they? Because they beat Leicester, I think. But which was well deserved. Challenge Cup, we're in the quarters. I mean, Chiefs are in the quarters of the big competition that actually matters as well, so... you know. They'll lose to Toulouse next week anyway. Probably. I don't even know who Gloucester are playing in the next round, to be fair, because I don't know who's in the Challenge Cup, but... I mean, they might win. I don't know. They've got to the finals a few times before and lost, so... they can probably do it. They do seem to be on the up curve at the minute in terms of playing well. So, you never know. I think they might. I could see it. They could do alright. Mike Tyson's gonna box Jojo Siwa. Who do you think's gonna win? Well, really, I think the only answer when it comes to anything like that, Bevan, you know, it's fairly obvious, is everyone's wallets. That's obviously not a legit fight, but, you know, that's really what happens with any big boxing fight, though, isn't it? It's basically everyone's wallet wins. Doesn't really matter who wins the actual fight. They make so much money from those fights, it's unreal, isn't it? When they make like hundreds of millions off one fight. Just in generated like revenue from all the sales and stuff. And then the fighters get like a couple of million each. Money's on Jojo Siwa, you reckon? Tell you what, Tyson still looks pretty good for an old man. What is he, like 58? 57, 58? Something like that now? He still looks pretty sharp, albeit he's been on a bunch of like hormone therapy and stuff, but... he looks pretty sharp. What is this? This must be Metal Coat. Oh, Iron Ball. The on TRT, what, testosterone replacement? I think so, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. I also need to try and figure out what this last Pokemon in the Dex is that we're missing. So these are Lake Guardians, so we'll go and catch them because we need them anyway. There's Carnivine, so it's not that, which is a bit of a annoying one to get. What are these? 14 and 15. So 15 is Riolu, but what's 14? I don't know. I might have to look this up. I actually don't know what Sinnoh Dex 114 is. Should we have a look? Have a look at the Sinnoh deck, shall we? Oh, that's platinum. Pokemon Sinnoh decks. Number 114 is who? Actually not sure who it's going to be. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, okay, it's unknown is 114. So we need Happiny, Riolu, and Unknown. Those are the only three we need. Unknown, I'm pretty sure, is in the... Ruins in Solaceon? I don't think we went there this time, did we? I think we skipped it, so this time we'll actually go there. Because we weren't going to bother with the, with going in there yet, because why would we, really? You know? There is items in here, so we could go and get everything in here and then just, you know, if we run into an unknown, we'll catch it. We don't need to get the whole set anyway, so... Because the unknown, of course, are in letter form, you can actually read what it says here and it will tell you where to go. Top right, lower left, top right, top left, lower left. There you go. It actually teaches you the way that you're supposed to go. I don't bother writing it down or remembering it, though. I just run through her anyway. There's that guy in there, the bug catcher looking guy, wants to fight us as well, so... We'll go and deal with him. Unless we have already been in here, but I don't think we have. Oh no, maybe we have. We must have been in here and just never found a wild Pokemon before then? That's wild that we went in here and never found a single unknown. It's kind of crazy. Hi, A-Knight. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope. Yeah, you're having a good one. You're having a nice Tuesday today. I almost said Monday because it feels like that, but... Catch yourselves an unknown. Nice. Yeah, we need to go and get a bunch of Ultra Balls so we can deal with the Lake Guardians. Because I'll end up using Paralysis on them, probably. Because it's the safest way of me trying to catch them without killing them. Unknown in the box is nice. We might as well run out of here as well, because it just puts an extra thing on the eggs. For anyone who doesn't know, when it comes to Pokemon eggs, basically the way they work is... It takes time to hatch them, and that time is basically just steps. Usually, when it comes to Pokemon, I'm not sure if it's exactly the same in this game or not, but I know it has happened in other generations. I just don't know if they did it in DPP or in this version of DPP anyway. Is a Flame Body Pokemon was able to be used to speed up the process. So a Pokemon with Flame Body would half the amount of time that you had to do it for, so you would have to do half the amount of steps. This is actually quite a good spot here, specifically just for running back and forth for the eggs. Just for hatching, because it gives you a good amount of steps. You can just hop on the bike and then just run up here and back. You can also go to Cycling Road and do it. It's quite handy as well, but in this case, you can just go in the straight line with the bike. It's really good. A little stressful, but okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright though, my dude, you know? And it's nice to see you. I hope you had a nice weekend this week. And you've been, you know, life's been treating you well. It's good to see you, you know? I appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi and stream. I really do. I got cycling along. If you want to know as well about the progress, you can also do this. It says, doesn't seem close to hatching, doesn't seem close to hatching. So both of these two are going to be a little while before we get them to hatch. So we're just going to keep cycling on right now. Because this is all we can really do. So we'll probably be doing this for a few minutes. Just waiting for them to hatch. And then it will hit us with a thing where we'll just say, oh, and then the Pokemon will hatch like it's evolving. Thank you and you're welcome. Yeah, of course, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everyone taking the time to come and hang out here, you know? Whether it's for 5 minutes or 5 hours. I appreciate it a huge amount. And, you know, everyone lives busy lives. And the fact that I'm able to be a little part of that as well is pretty cool to me. So I really appreciate it, you know. What do you reckon that thing is on the front of the helmet there? You reckon it's like an air vent? I like to think that's where he puts a GoPro, so if he gets into a car accident, not that there's any cars in Pokemon, but if he gets into a car accident, he's got his little GoPro ready to film it and put it on YouTube, you know? He's actually got a camera in that front slot on his helmet. The chibi bike looks so weird. And Infernape keeps getting in the way as well, it's really annoying. Look at us cycling along. Huge. Nice. Come on, eggs. Hatch. Hatch quicker. Liz, hatch quicker. They'll probably go pretty soon, I think. I hope, anyway. I don't really know how long the eggs take total-wise, because usually it depends on like the type of egg. Notoriously, dragon eggs take longer to hatch as well. Neither of these two are dragons, though. So I don't know if these two specifically have any other requirements on how long it takes for their eggs to hatch, but yeah, Riolu and Happini, once we get both of these two, then we're done with the Sinnoh decks. At least the seeing everything. And then that allows us to get onto the national decks. Doesn't seem close, doesn't seem close. Okay. Gonna be here for a little while. It's been like 3 minutes since I was last doing it. God damn. Let's just double check. We don't have a flame body. I'm pretty sure we don't have any other fire types really right now. Please be flame body. Flash fire. Never mind. Let's just yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just boringly cycle in a giant line for the next 10 minutes and get the eggs hatched. I mean, obviously the best thing we can do is run around, but the problem is we don't really have anything left to do running around wise. Right? So there's no reason for us to go running around because we don't have like anything to go and catch other than the lake spirits, which won't take us very far. So, and also we've got to remember Mesprit, which is one of the ones we need. At least as far as I'm aware, Mesprit is a roamer. Unless they've changed it in this one where it doesn't, but Mesprit used to be a roaming legendary and it was the biggest bane of my existence. I hate roaming legendaries, they're so annoying. They appear in like one spot on the map, and usually if you fast traveled, it would end up moving. So it became one big pain in the ass, where you'd basically just have this Pokemon that constantly moves around every time you moved, and you'd lose it constantly. It's very annoying. Being right here as well is giving me annoying thoughts, so we're going to have to deal with Spiritomb at some point, who'll be there in that well on the right. So to do that, we're going to have to go into the Grand Underground and find all of the 30 NPCs, or whatever it is down there, who randomly spawn. So I'll have to come up with a list somewhere, get all the NPCs on like a spreadsheet, and then tick off the ones that we've spoken to. Because I don't think it gives any like indication. Like it won't say that like the keystone or whatever we picked up is reacting or anything. So I think we just have to find all 30 of them without it telling us necessarily, and then put the keystone back in the slot to encounter Spiritomb. The reason I've never done it in any of the Nuzlocke runs, because it would be technically a Solaceon town encounter, I would say. Or you could just count it as its own one, being the abandoned well, but it's too much work to try and do for a hardcore Nuzlocke or something. Spiritomb takes ages to get, because it's just luck-based. And realistically, you probably need the entire map unlocked to be able to do it anyway. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass. And therefore makes it not worth doing. I'm going to put Infernape away here, because I know it doesn't seem like much, but it's slowing us down and just kind of annoying when he gets in the way. So let's just carry on there and just not have him running around for the minute. Happini, I'm pretty sure we'll keep as an egg as well, because we should be able to catch a Chansey at some point. And then we can just evolve that into a Blissey. I don't think we can get any other form of Lucario other than that stuff. So I feel like maybe Riolu will stay as a baby for now and then eventually we'll evolve it. If it's a live text count, we skip dead mons. I like that, Shags. Yeah, apart from the ghost types, those are the ones we aren't doing because they're all dead. No ghost types allowed. When we hit the trees at the bottom here, we'll do another egg check and see how far we are. Egg check. Oh, one will hatch soon. So that'll be Happini, should be done soon. There probably won't be that much difference between the two of them, purely just because we didn't... Iron Island isn't that big. It probably only put a few steps on it, really. Maybe 1 or 2 runs up and back from the amount of steps we did in Iron Island. One of them will hatch probably in the next up. Way up, I think. I think going up this time, we might get one of them to hatch at least. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. On the way back down, maybe then. Come on, Happini. It's definitely Happini that's going to go first, so... Hey, welcome in, Tabletop. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice Tuesday, and I hope you had a nice weekend. What's a living dex? I'm actually kind of amazed. A lot of people have asked me that. I thought more people knew about the living dex than previously thought, but maybe it's not as much of a common thing as I thought it was. There's a couple of people have asked me what a living dex is now over the time I've been doing this. So a living dex is basically kind of what it sounds. So it's like a physical Pokédex, effectively, in your box. So I need to catch or own one of basically every Pokemon in the entire game in the box at one time. So I need to fill out the entire National and Sinnoh Pokédex by catching everything or owning everything and have it in the box. Wait, Riolu went first. How? How did Happini not hatch first? What? That's kind of wild. Well, there you go. We have Riolu now. So basically, we just have to have every Pokemon in the game. Up until this point of Gen 4. Doesn't seem close to hatching. Happini really doesn't want to hatch, does it? God damn. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, right now what we're trying to do here is we need to see Happini and Riolu. We've just seen Riolu, so we need to see a Happini now. Which, as far as I'm aware, the only way of getting one in this game is by getting Chanseys/Splissies and breeding them, and or getting the egg from Heart Home City that you get from the hiker dude, which we've got. This is how we got this one. Once we hatch this one, we will have the last Pokemon, as far as I'm aware, we're missing from Sinnoh. So we, at least not that we've caught, but at least that we've seen. So at that point, we should be able to go back to Professor Rowan. He'll give us the National Dex, I think. And then we'll be able to go to the resort area and get into the area where the National Dex Pokemon appear, so we'll be able to catch some of the other stuff. I believe at that point it'll also diversify what spawns in the Grand Underground, and we'll be able to get the National Dex Pokemon in the Grand Underground, which means we can start finding starters and stuff, which will help. Pretty much the reason I'm not doing the full Sinnoh Dex now anyway is because it's easier to do it, I think, when you have the National Dex than it is when you just have the Sinnoh Dex, and it might even be impossible if you have just the one. Especially if you're doing what I do, where you don't have Pokemon Diamond. So I therefore can't get the other Pokemon. I have to like get some of the other exclusives from other means, like getting them in Scarlet and Violet and stuff like that. Like Murkrow's another one, and Stunky's another one I'll have to do over there. Because it's impossible for me to get because I don't have Diamond. So Zuma has that. She's doing it. Yeah, for Shinies is one of the most crazy challenges, I think, in all of Pokemon. Trying to do like that type of thing in shiny form. I can't imagine doing that. The patience required for that is off the charts. It's going to hatch soon. I don't think I'd be able to pull that one off. Oh, this isn't the last Pokemon, is it? Because I need to do the Lake Guardians as well. Okay, never mind. Okay, so once I've done this, I'll go to the to a store somewhere. I'll go to a Pokemart, buy a bunch of Ultra Balls, and then we'll get Luxray up front, and we'll try and catch the Lake Guardians. We just need to encounter them, but I want to catch them as well. Especially if Mesprit isn't going to be a roaming encounter here. That would be really handy. I reckon we're going to go up and back maybe 1 or 2 more times, and then it's probably going to go. How you doing though, Zansu? How's it going, man? Up and back again. Wait, there we go. Yeah, I reckon by the time we come back the next time towards us here, we might be getting it. Come on, game. Where's that egg hatch? It's not happening this time, is it? Nope. Maybe on the way back up? It's got to be really close. I mean, it said there was, you know, sounds coming out from the egg, so... eggy sounds, so we've got to be close. Well, we know we're close. It's just how close we are, I guess. I don't know how many steps it defines it as, whether that means we're, like, you know, under 25% left or something, or 10% left of the steps we need or something. I'm not sure. It's been a few more than 1 or 2 up and back that I thought it was going to be, isn't it? Yay! I feel like that's in almost exactly the same spot where Riolu went as well. That's kind of funny, isn't it? I've been fighting with a new capture card. Ooh. Always a fun experience having new tech to deal with, of course. Can be a big pain in the ass though sometimes, that those types of things, can it? Having tech stuff that needs dealing with. What moves does I don't think Jirachi has a status moves, does it? No. Alright, Luxray has to be the one to do it, pretty much. Because that's Thunder Wave. We'll just paralyze them on turn 1. Actually, probably what we'll do is, if we can get them, I might quick ball them turn 1. If that doesn't catch it, then I'll paralyze. Yeah, we got there in the end, Shags. We got there in the end. Alright, let's buy, like... we're going to need quite a lot. I say we get 100, probably Ultra Balls. And then I think we'll get some Dusk Balls as well. Premier Balls. We can get 257. I don't really want that. We'll get 50 Dusk Balls, because Dusk Balls are good for caves and at night, which when we play the game, technically, because it uses the in-game clock, or the in-switch clock, I guess, it technically counts as being at night when we play, so should give us a higher chance to catch using Dusk Ball. Right. Let's go to the lakes. Let's go and do the one closest to home first, down by Twin Leaf. The Lake Guardians themselves are decent Pokemon. I don't think they're crazy good. They're all decent from what I remember. I don't think they're great, though. But they're kind of fairly okay. They're all Psychic somethings, I think, from what I remember. Psychic and whatever type. I want to say one of them's Rock Psychic or something, but I'm not entirely sure about that. I'm sure they used to be worse to try and catch, though, because I say I'm sure Mesprit, at least the pink one, which I don't know where that one is. Mesprit used to be, I'm pretty sure, a roaming encounter. Hey, it's Mesprit. So there's a good chance it's done it there. It's disappeared. You evil little bugger. No. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna have to get Mesprit at some point then. Hopefully it counts as already seeing Mesprit. The marking map app on your Pokédex should be able to track the movements of Pokemon. Go to the Pokédex company. Do we have to go back to Juba Life then? Mate. Please tell me it at least is counted as us seeing it. Oh, it has. Okay, that's good. We probably won't go after Mesprit now. We'll probably come back and do it another time. Just because it obviously is a roaming encounter now. Again. I hate that it's still a roamer. Ugh. It'll just move around between different places on the map. So it'll be anywhere on the map. You can encounter it in the wild grass. It'll just appear and reappear in different spots randomly. It's very annoying for the most part. I really am not a huge fan of the... Actually, before we go and do the next one, we should go and do the Poketch app. Because we'll forget otherwise about that. We'll go to Jubilife, get the Poketch app, and then we'll head back. Otherwise, it'd just be random luck that we find it, so... Let's go to the Poketch company. Scraggy in chat, catch the Pokemon. Is it this guy or is it the other guy we can talk to? Memo pad. Wow. Marking map. Wait, what's the problem, Bevan? What's the problem? Okay, that's it. He doesn't have anything else. I don't actually know what the marking map does. Let's have a look, shall we? Presumably it just shows me on the map where Mesprit is. Roughly. Okay, yeah, there you go. It's up by Celestic. But if we fly there, it's going to disappear, so... that's what's annoying about it. Which I'll prove that in a second. So if we now go to where we were going to go to the other one, we'll go to Veilstone, it'll probably move on the map. So, I hate the roaming legendaries. They're super annoying to get all the time. Tell you what, it's actually moved quite close to where we are, so I might go for it now, actually. I don't know if we'll get many better chances to catch Mesprit, actually, than it being right here, where it's moved right on our doorstep. We might have to go for it. So it's like right here on the map, basically, isn't it? You can see in the top right. Let me pull it up for you all. So it's basically here in this region where we are now. So presumably we can just find it in the grass, but... I don't know. We might have to go slightly further along. It also, I assume it's got some sort of rare spawn encounter chance. Because while it's here, we still got to find it, right? IDK, you. Okay. Oh, the Jubilife song from Arceus. Yeah, it uses the same music, of course, because it's Jubilife Village, presumably, is the, you know, the OG Jubilife city, which is kind of cool. This is Mesprit. There we go. We found it. Don't know if it runs away is the only thing. I do like the music in these encounters, I've got to say as well. What level are they? I think they're level 50? Yeah, okay. Well, you little... Told you, it just runs away. It just runs. I thought it was going to do... This is why. I knew it was worse than it initially seemed. And now it's flown to the other side of the map. You little bastard. I hate you. I hate Mesprit so much. Little fucker. I hate that thing. Ah. What did you eat today? I ate some sweet and sour chicken. Where some leftover chicken from like a day ago that used up for that. And that's mostly it. I ate some sweet and sour chicken, that was about it. Fucking Mesprit, man. I knew it was too good to be true. I was like, oh, you know, we'll go and catch it easily. Early on, we'll get it, and it'll be like, yeah, we're in. Hate that thing. Why have they got to make it like that, though, you know? Where it's like, it's bad enough you got to get it in the first place, but then they make it even worse by the fact it just flees, and it's like, we might actually genuinely have to get, like, an arena trap Pokemon just to stop it from running. We'll have to go and get ourselves, like, a trap inch or something in the national decks later on so we can trap it from running and stop it. Or a Diglett or something. Hi, Zazuma, welcome in. Wait, did you have sweet and sour chicken as well, Bevan? Let's go. Let's go. Huge. How you doing, Zazuma? I hope you had a nice weekend. Nice to see you. Got Psyduck in the box. That's another Pokemon we needed, so we'll just kind of randomly catch stuff as we find it, but we're not, Oh, okay, you put a Z in front. I couldn't figure out if you were saying damn or same. Okay. I see, I see. Making some far. Oh boy. Really good weekend. That's what we love to see. Let's get our revenge here as well by catching Azelf instead. Seeing as Mesprit's going to be a pain in the ass. This one shouldn't run away. This one should actually just fight us. It actually outspeeds us, interestingly, and goes for an imprison. Watch out, Thunder Wave. I think this thing can probably take one hit from a spark or something. I wanted to go for a Dusk Ball there, so I misclicked. Uh-oh. Just gonna say, can you imagine if we actually got it with a Premier Ball? I feel like this thing's specially bulky, but I honestly don't know enough about Azelf on that to tell you whether it is or not. Maybe I'll look it up, because I don't want to kill it. So I want to make sure that we aren't going to knock it out in one hit. Azelf. Stats. It's pure psychic, by the looks of it. Azelf has 70 in both defenses. Do we have anyone weaker than Luxray? I mean, we could use Crobat's... Crobat's Cross Poison. Jirachi actually could be good here. Yeah, we'll use Jirachi. I think that'll work. What are you making, or what are you putting in your pho, Bevan? Never had pho, actually. What is nasty plotting? It's actually kind of dangerous. It's boosting. We're actually getting boosted on by the wild Azelf right now. Watch out. Go for a Meteor Mash and see what we do. Well, shit. Of course we crit. Meteor Mash Jirachi. I'm pretty sure it respawns. We'll just have to wait. I believe. That's so annoying. Are you serious? Does it actually respawn after? Because if not, I think it's on auto-save, so I think if I leave, it'll... We might be fucked here. Oh, hang on. If defeated or run from, it respawns after entering the Hall of Fame. So I have to just beat the Elite Four again, presumably, and then it'll respawn. Right. Jesus Christ. Well, let's try and get Yuxi, shall we? Let's try and get Yuxi. And if we get Yuxi... Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess we're going to be going and beating Cynthia again today, then. That's so dumb. Of course we crit Meteor Mash. And also from Jirachi, it shouldn't be doing that much damage. Meteor Mash ain't that good from Jirachi, which is a special attacker. And if anything, it's bulky. It's not designed to attack things. How are you doing though, folks? Thank you for the Nox Cat and the cat ears. And Suzuma as well. Let me get them on real quick. There we go. Thank you for the Nox Cat cat ears. That's so silly. I think do we already have a Sneasel? We don't. Let's go for a Pokeball. Doing alright? How are you? I was doing better before I started trying to catch the late Guardians, folks, honestly. Because I forgot how annoying they were. Because right before that, where we murdered... Jirachi murders the big boy. We also went and found Mesprit first, which I didn't know if they'd done the same thing with the roaming stuff in this game. So I didn't know if Mesprit was also going to be like it was in the old games, where it's a roaming legendary, and I hate roaming legendaries. We went and tracked it down because it just so happened to be close to us on the map, and it fled immediately. So, yeah, fuck Mesprit. That's the moral of the story here. We hate Mesprit. All the homies hate Mesprit. So it's going alright. We're doing okay. But the late Guardians catching is going to be a pain. I think a lot of the other legendaries will actually be way easier than this thing. I'm dreading doing Regigigas though, because I know that thing's going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Not because Regigigas is good, but just because it's like level 80, I think, when you catch it, and its catch rate is really low. So anyway, I started blasting Shags. Hopefully we won't do that this time, and we won't blast too hard and kill with Jirachi this time. That's the plan, anyway. Not to kill with Jirachi. Maybe we'll just try Psychic next time instead. Reggie, yeah. Regigigas, the big boy, Shags. Imprison. Oh no. Actually, it might have Psychic, so we might not be able to use that. We'll see though. Okay, so we're forced into using Meteor Mash again now. Oh god. Not again, please. Okay, good. We can actually hit it with a Meteor Mash. Regigig ass. Dude, it is kind of ass, though. At least a slow start. Nice. Alright, we got it in the yellow, and it's paralyzed. We should resist this quite well. Okay, nice. Plenty of chances for us to catch here. We're going to go in on the Dusk Balls. Here we go. Dusk Ball number 1. First try. Can we get the Uxie? Probably not. Okay, it's a 1 shake. That's not great. I feel like these guys have really low catch rates as well, so... And I can't really chip away at it much either with anything. I don't have any false swipers either, which is annoying. We got a 2 that time. Okay, nice. Last Pokemon was Annihilate, but I didn't remember because I don't think I really used him. Switched him in once and then switched him out. And they sent out Roaring Moon. Interesting. Roaring Moon is like fairly decent against Annihilate, I guess. Although Annihilate's part fighting, of course, so it is does have a big advantage over Roaring Moon. As we found in Monotype Rock, actually. I think it was. Was it Mono Rock? Which one was it? No, it was Mono Poison. Toxicroak one-shotted it with close combat. Come on, Uxie. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to switch to... Everyone's weak to everything it has. Never mind. If I had a team of stuff that resisted it, I would have just switched to someone who was higher level. Because I think us being a way higher level than it helps a lot. But everything's weak to psychic moves, so... Can't really afford to switch everything in, because it will just end up dying and we'll end up going back to Jirachi anyway. This is ball number 5. Nope. We have 100 Ultra Balls as well, so... We're going to get it eventually, it's just how long it's going to take. I would have liked to have put it into the red, but again, I don't really have anything to do that with, so... There's a 2 shake. Still haven't managed to get a 3 shake. Annihilate is a good Pokemon though, Ben. So far, all of the lake spirits have caused their own problem. Azelf got one-shotted, Mesprit ran away, and Uxie doesn't want to get caught. That's good, isn't it? Every time I'm so hopeful that the ball is going to be the one that gets it, and then it just doesn't happen. You know, I'm like, yeah, this is the one. We got 50 Dusk Balls. What could go wrong? Okay. Uxie, stop being a bitch. I swear to God. Go in the goddamn ball. Please. The Reggies are going to be annoying as well. There's so many catches that are going to be really annoying here. Oh, yeah, timer balls. I should have got some of those. That's a good point. I was thinking about getting some quicken timers, but I'll go and get them in a minute. I'll go back to Veilstone and I'll get some timer balls from the department store. My favorite part here is we're not even getting close, which is kind of wild, considering it's paralyzed. We're a higher level than it, and we're also in a cave using a Dusk Ball. Kind of wild to me where we're only getting 1 shakes on most of these. How many have we used now? We're at 49 because I think we used 1 before, didn't we? We've used 14 with this one. No, actually, this is 15, isn't it? This is ball number 15. 3 shake. That's our first 3 shake. Come on, this is the one. This one right here. This is the one. Maybe not. Come on, Uxie. 2. There's a 3. You little... Ooh, testing my patience. I think it's a good idea for because actually using the dusks and then getting timers, like quick ball, then dusks, then timer, yeah. Pokemon Twisted, how's it going? Not this one. Yep. Well, to be fair, you say that. We've had worse luck so far with the other 2. We found Mesprit after it initially ran away. Which it then fled immediately when we found it. We then went and said, screw it, we'll go and deal with Azelf instead. So I brought out Jirachi, who was basically the only thing that probably wouldn't kill it. Used Meteor Mash, critted and killed it in 1 shot. So we have to respawn it by beating the Elite Four again. And there we go, we just caught Uxie. So there you go. That took his bloody sweet-ass time, didn't it? But we got it. So there's one of them. And that... I didn't want to do a nickname. That should be the Alright, Stick Drift, please. That should have been the last Pokemon on the Sinnoh Dex, as far as I'm aware, that we needed. We have everything now at least seen. We'll go through it all, though, and just make sure, but... Oh, no, 150 seen, you can see at the top. So we should have everything, then, seen. I'm pretty sure we can go to Rowan now, and we can unlock the National Dex. Yeah, if we get lucky, maybe Mesprit will come over again. Actually, before we do that, we'll go and do... this again. We'll go to Veilstone, grab like 10 quick balls, and well, I'm probably more than that, actually. We'll grab some quick balls, and we'll grab some timer balls as well. How goes everything? It's going good, Twisted. It's going good. I hope you're doing well, too. It's good to see you, man. We're doing good. Having a fun time vibing here. Playing some Pokemon Living Dex stuff today, so we got a lot to do. Plenty of stuff to get through. Where are the specialist balls in this game? Thought they were here in Veilstone. Maybe it's one of the other stores. But yeah, it's going good. We're doing good. I mean, we've caught Yuxi, which is a good start. We have one at least of the 3 Guardians. And National Dex, the sooner we get that, the better as well, because then we can crack on with everything. So we're getting, you know, getting underway. Still going to take a while, but we're getting going at least. That's not who I want to talk to either. I swear you could buy the balls here. Maybe you can't. This is TM's. This is definitely not the place I want to go to. I thought the top place is like decorations. Yeah, it is as well. Where's the bloody Pokeball shop? Oh, it's going really good. And I hope you've been doing good too. Forks, where's the Pokeball shop? I can't remember. It's not in... Oh, God. I've just seen on the map as well. Mesprit's back in the swamp again. You know what that means. It's round 2. We're going to go and see if we can get Mesprit again. It's a 1-ball challenge here. That's the only chance we're going to have of actually catching it. It's first try, so... 1-ball challenge coming up. Can we get Mesprit again? I doubt it. Diamond Celestic? Damn. I thought it was Veilstone. Celestic. Oh, there's a random trainer. We've never fought here before. Why? Why now have you got to jump me? It's good. Been a chill day today. I'm very tired. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a nice chill day, though, you know? Everybody deserves a nice chill day every now and then. I'm glad you've had a nice one, you know? Yeah, I'm glad you've had a good one, dude. It's good to see you. Always appreciate you taking the time to come in and see how the Pokemon stuff's going. I was glad to see you completed the Strange Lock as well. Fairly recently. It's been like a week or 2 since that now. Very impressive work there, completing the Strange Lock. I don't think I'd ever be able to do that kind of challenge myself, honestly. Genuinely, I don't think I would ever put myself through the pain of doing that. I just wouldn't do it. No. It's just too much commitment for me, that challenge. That's just one step too far for me. It was an incredible feat, though. Tell you what, folks, what we'll do is we'll see if we can catch this bloody Mesprit first try, or if we don't get it. If we do, it'll be a miracle. But if we don't, we'll go and get we'll try and find some timer balls somewhere, and we'll probably need quick ball as well. Again, where was it we found it last time? We're too far here, actually, aren't we? Slightly too far. This grass underneath us, I think, is where we found it last time. Oh, are you serious? We just dodged all the trainers on this route, apparently. Mate, Black Belt Derek, now is not the time. Go away. Always a good time coming here. Hey, I appreciate it. I always enjoy hanging out, watching you tearing it up in Pokemon as well whenever I get the chance. Admittedly, I haven't really been on Twitch as much recently. I've been kind of taking a little bit of a break when I'm kind of not streaming myself. I've kind of not been around as much, which I think it's just nice sometimes to just get away from it, you know. The dice helped. Part of me thinks I should go back and try again without the dice. You want to go through all that again, do you? You're a brave individual wanting to do that again. I mean, I suppose with a challenge like that, though, you've got to give yourself some sort of kind of get out of jail free cards here and there, because I feel like otherwise it's just brutal, you know. Oh, here we go. Exact same spot we found it last time. Hi again, Mesprit. You gonna run away immediately? I bet you will. All we can do is Dusk Ball it, because we don't have a We don't have a chance of doing anything else. Oh, it's still paralyzed from last time we fought it. I didn't know that happened. That's handy. Okay. That helps. Didn't matter. It still broke out immediately. And it ran away. That's so dumb. What a stupid mechanic. I hate that so much. It was still paralyzed. It just broke out anyway. Literally didn't even matter. Fuck you, Mesprit. I hate you. Ah. Brave or crazy? Equal measure of both. I think I'm going to go with. I think a bit of both. Brave and crazy. There's nothing wrong with that, though, you know. It's impressive either way. Which place will it be? I guess it'd be, what, this house in the top left? I think you can buy stuff in. This guy's just going to give us the same glasses, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right, Forks. Nice. He was indeed correct. Get 25 quicks, because they're just useful. And then let's get, like... Well, 25 timer balls is also a good amount, I think. 25 timers and 25 quicks. Yeah, that works. Good call, Forks, on the Celestic Town. Shame we couldn't go here first to quick ball Mesprit, but it is what it is, you know. I'd get more timer balls, to be honest. You reckon? Well, the only thing I was thinking right now is, like, I can't get Azelf for a bit. Because I'll have to refight the Elite Four again, I think, before I can do Azelf. I'll get another 25. But then, but then Mesprit, I can't get Mesprit again. I won't be able to get Mesprit with a timer. Mesprit's going to have to be quick balled. And then we're just going to have to get lucky, I guess. Or the only other thing I can say is, like I said before, I have to get a shadow tag or an arena trapper to stop it from going and running away. Which I don't think I have any so far. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything with shadow tag or arena trap, so... Like, looking at what I have. What's you? Oh, it's pressure probably, isn't it, from Yuxi? Oh, levitate. That's handy. Why are you atting me, Bevan? Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, we do get it. It's oak. I like how Professor Rowan's, like, as you can see, like, us looking at him, his right eyebrow is perfectly smooth, but his left eye is all pixely. You notice that? Look at it. His right eye's fine, like, as we look at it, but his left eye's all, like, chunky, like it hasn't loaded in properly. Now it's fine, though. It does it on the opposite side. Look, now the right one has gone the same way, where it looks like stairs instead of a straight line. When it's, like, an off angle, it seems to go all pixely. That's weird. When it's looking straight on, though, it's fine. You should stream. Thanks, Bevan. It's a great suggestion. I'll keep it in mind. I don't think I'm going to do Ramnus Park today. That's how I get all the other legendaries. Okie Radar. That's actually quite useful for some stuff, isn't it? Nice. Okay. Well, hello. About to get jumped by Roark. I assume he's just going to tell us that more stuff spawn in the underground. Oh, they want a rematch. I didn't know that was a thing. You can do a rematch against all the gyms. That's kind of cool. Should I just go straight up to the resort area, I guess, though? You got Stark up there, which is where I can get heat round. I also need to get Giratina at some point. Where do I even start with this? Oh, Jesus. Where do you even start with a challenge like this? Mesprit's not that far away. It's only up at Canalave, but I don't really want to bother going for that. Let's go up to Snow Point. We'll go to the end. Well... Or do I want to do the other... No, let's not do the other Lake Guardians now. Let's save myself the pain. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a quick BRB. So I'll just stay here for a minute. We'll go to a quick BRB. I'll go and grab a drink and stuff. There's an Aggron in chat. Catch that Pokemon. And then we'll come back and we'll carry on. But I'll just be gone for a couple of minutes. I won't be long. Like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Just grab a drink, have a quick stretch, and then we'll carry on. So I'll be back in just a sec, okay? I'll BRB, everybody. And then we'll carry on. Okay. I won't be long. BRB. Let us continue on, shall we? No one got the Aggron, damn. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Let's go to the battle zone. The Thunderdome, shall we? Let's go. just want to take a second again to say that I appreciate you all being here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hanging out and vibing and all that stuff. I do appreciate it. So thank you for being here. Yeah, that guy goes to Stark Mountain, I think, doesn't he? Something like that. This is the guy with Super Rod. That'll be really useful for catching stuff, because we'll need it for fishing. I think we actually are allowed through here now. Because we have the decks, we're allowed through here. Thank you for the Pokemon level up. Yeah, we can. Route 225. So this should be where we start finding the national dex Pokemon. So I guess we're going to go on a catching spree. Let's clear out everything here first. Grab all the items, because I know there's a Razor Fang, I think we can get in here. Which we will need for Gliscor. But that being said, we can't even get Gligar in the base game, so... yeah. I'll have to figure out how to do that, really. There's a bunch of stuff here. I mean, there's the, like, resort area itself down in the bottom right, which I can't remember what's down there either. We're about to catch a ton of stuff, though, pretty much is what's going to happen here. There's going to be a lot of things to catch, so... I'm not going to actually challenge the battle tower. The only thing is, I might end up needing to at some point, because I might need the items from battle points. Some of them I actually don't know how you get. There's a chance there may be a chance I need like Protector and stuff like that, Reaper Cloth, things like that I'll have to get from here. It's kind of annoying. There's the Razor Fang. We'll need that eventually, as I say, for Gligar into Gliscor. We already have the Razor Claw, so we can get Weavile at some point when we catch ourselves a Sneasel, which is nice. So that'll be another Sinnoh Pokemon knocked out. We'll have to get Feebas as well at some point. Oh, here we go. This is the other area. I don't know if I want to go to the resort area first or survival area. I guess we'll go to the resort area. And then we'll see if there's anything that pops up in the water while we're here that we'll catch. We have to do honey trees as well. Oh, God. At least the only good thing with Feebas is I can effectively just get one and then breed a Milotic if I can find Ditto somewhere. So at least there's that. But it's still going to be a pain. And Raminus Park is going to be a pain in the ass as well. What have we found? Is this going to be our first non-Sinnoh Dex Pokemon? No, it's Pelipper. Never mind. I thought we were about to find something great, and then it's just Pelipper. Just Pelipper again. Just Pelipper again. The Insta Ultra Ball. It's level 52, though. God damn. Alright. I actually think I'll just run away here, because when it comes to these Pokemon, probably the easiest thing for me to do is just catch them at a lower level where they'll be way easier to get. So I'll just go back to the actual Sinnoh region, not in the little mini island cluster in the top, and I'll just go through and catch everything, probably. Because there'll be a ton of stuff that'll be way easier to get. Let's do this doubles battle, shall we? Because it might be worth fighting all the trainers anyway, just because they might have stuff we haven't seen yet. So it actually could be quite useful just for tracking down Pokemon that we might not forget. Or we might forget about, basically. Mantike and Chinchou. That's a Pokemon we haven't seen yet, Chinchou. Mantike we've seen, though. Have fun with Feebas. Yeah. How bad was it, Forks, when you caught as many as you did? Was it that bad? I feel like it's going to be okay, you know? Like, while I'm not thrilled about doing Feebas, because I know it's going to be annoying, I'm not super kind of down about it. I think it'll be okay. It's just going to take a while. You know? Bucks right with the spark. Good hit. Pain to find the spot, but once you find it, it's pretty much only catch Feebas. Yeah. Ooh, lantern. Nice. Oh, they just have the extra evolution things. Nice, so our first two Pokemon we've actually found, not that we're able to catch, basically, but the first two we found is Lantern and Chinchou. Kind of cool. Good job we got such a strong team at this point as well. Us re-challenging the Elite Four if we need to do that as well, which we will, obviously, but when we end up doing that, isn't going to be that bad. Because our team's just way stronger now, so it should be fine. I'm not looking forward to going for the Feebas stuff, though. Feebas is going to be annoying. I'm at least looking forward to the honey trees. The only good thing is there's some of those Pokemon that I can get elsewhere. Like, I don't have to get Munchlax on the trees, which is good. It's only Pelipper we found so far, yeah? Come on, now. Why only Pelipper? We're not finding anything more exotic than just Pelipper the whole time. Come on, now. Give us something cool. You know? Give us, like, I don't know. Not Pelipper. I don't mind Pelipper. I think it's a cool Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. But I'm a bit sick of seeing it. I've seen it about 5 times already. That's better. Spiel. There we go. This could be our first catch of a non-Gen 4-ish Sinnoh Dex Pokemon. Nice. Go for Thunder Wave and then we'll Ultra Ball it from full health. We should catch this. We're going to get Spiel. One nice thing here is actually a lot of the National Dex type stuff is all going to be quite high level when we catch it. So a lot of them will probably be like really quick to evolve, which is good. That'll be really handy. Only Pelipper's top 0.005%. Yeah. Spiel, let's go. We got ourselves a Spiel. Our first new Mon. So officially, I guess at this point, chat, you could say that Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Living Dex Challenge has officially begun, because now we have the National Dex, so it's officially started. We have our first Pokemon that we've caught that wasn't in the original Sinnoh Dex, so here we go. See if we can find some exotic stuff here. Like Golduck. Really exotic Pokemon that is, isn't it? That we haven't seen before. Golduck. Wow. What a great find. How do you plan on getting trade Pokemon? So, I'll probably end up doing them in batches because of how many there are. Realistically, when it comes to the regular ones, I can just get like Gengar, etc. Gengar, Golem, Machamp. I'll probably end up seeing if I can rope Forks into helping me out again. Because last time when I did that for the hardcore Nuzlocke, I was able to get Forks to help me out with that, which is really helpful. So we'll probably end up doing those. The other ones are going to be harder, because I know there's like Magby's an annoying one I'll have to do. Like Magmar and Electabuzz and stuff. And I haven't really figured out how I'm going to do some of those yet. Because some of them are harder to get and they're also exclusives. So, at least for the easier stuff, I'll probably end up just trading with Forks like I did last time, I think. Get the Diamond exclusives too, AOL. Some of them I actually can do myself, which is quite nice. Because I can go in Scarlet and Violet on the bug profile and I can catch a Stunky and a Murkrow and stuff, which is nice. So, I can at least help some way with the Diamond exclusives. And Sword and Shield might have one or two of them. So any Diamond exclusive is kind of exempt from the challenge, effectively. And I only say that because it's literally impossible for me to get them otherwise, because they don't exist in this game. They only exist in Pokemon Diamond, so, you know, I have to get them in somewhere else. So, that really that much of a troll where there's actually no item here and they put it behind a rock smash as well? Are you joking? Stupid Pokemon. Why would you do that? Hey, old Bellsprout. There's another one we don't have. God, I remember Mystery Dungeon. This was one of the most annoying Pokemon to try and get, Bellsprout. Gallade in chat as well. Catch that Pokemon. Level 18 Bellsprout. Nice. Gotcha. Bellsprout was caught. Isn't that handy? I appear to be experiencing some level of stick drift as well today. So my thumbsticks just go absolutely crazy for no reason. Stick drift. It kind of happens. It seems to happen from time to time on this controller, where it seems to be fine and then just randomly stick drifts for a while and then fixes itself. So I don't know. It's very strange. Let's encounter one more Pokemon here and then we'll run. Because we're still kind of experiencing... Oh, Gloom. Nice. We're still kind of experiencing some of the later game, post-game stuff that I haven't done for years in this game, so I genuinely don't remember most of it. So some of this is genuinely me just kind of like catching up on the stuff that I haven't played for years in Diamond and Pearl. So whereas the challenge has started, we're not kind of like getting serious right now, you know? We're not going like and catching multiples of everything right now and specifically hunting every line right now, just because... I'm just kind of playing through and experiencing the post-game stuff again while we pick up some Pokemon on our way through, so... And then we'll just clean up when we eventually get there. Because there'll be a lot of cleanup to do, so... Because this is basically... Think of this as, like, Mystery Dungeon again, right? This is that same level of cleanup that we're going to need to do. It's a big run. There's a lot of cleanup. There's a lot of catching we'll have to do. A lot of lines and evolutions we'll have to do. Probably at some point, I don't know if it'll be on stream or off, I'll have to do a ton of Grand Underground grinding. Not just catching Pokemon, but also finding stones. That did a lot of damage. I'll also have to find some evolution stones, things of that nature. As well as some of the items potentially in the underground as well. So... Why is Gloom being so tricky? I guess I'll have to damage it, because it's clearly not going to go without any damage on it, so... And it knocked out my Luxray, damn. Okay. Who won't kill it? Well, I wonder if we can take a Psychic from Jirachi. I can probably take a Bite from Crobat, fine, I suspect. Yeah, so the challenge right now hasn't got, like, fully serious yet. It's, like, it's game on, the challenge has started, but, like, we're not, like, in the zone right now, you know? Yeah, that works. Nice crit from Crobat, though. You just want some pets. Gloom hitting itself would be nicer. Goes for grassy terrain again. It's going to heal itself. That's fine. I do actually have a checklist that I found that someone had made on Reddit with all the Pokemon and actually where you can find them all as well, which was really handy. So eventually, what I'll probably do is, as we go through each stream, at the end of the stream, I'll probably end up kind of just going through the checklist and marking off the stuff we've got, so... That'll be quite good. Bloom. Add it to the Pokédex. Send it to the box. What I should probably do as well, I reckon, is divide up Pokemon by generation. That'll probably help, so I think I'll do that quickly. So we'll do, like, Box 1 will be Gen 1ers, Box 2 will be Gen 2, 3 will be 3, and 4 will be 4. You're Gen 1. Gen 1, these two are 4. Multi-select them. Because I can kind of just get them into, like, their respective areas. Early-ish. You know? So we know roughly where they should be. Because obviously, you know, there's going to be way more than we actually have here. Mischievous is Gen 2, I think. Bibberose is Gen 4. Bibberose is good because it's actually a line that we've already completed, which is nice. Chansey's Gen 1. Machoke's Gen 1. Fairy's Gen 1. Tentacruel, oh, is Tentacruel 1 or 2? Steelix is Gen 2. We know that much. I want to say, I think Tentacruel is Gen 1. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Those two are in there. Unknown as well. Unknown, I'm pretty sure is Gen 2. Apini is Gen 4. Badu and Riolu are both Gen 4s as well. I think that's it out of the stuff in the box right here that we have that's Gen 4. Gloom is 1. Oh no, we have Yuxi and Mesprit. Psyduck and Golduck obviously are Gen 1. Same with Tentacool. Dustox is 3. See, I'm trying to remember my Pokemon knowledge right now. Bellsprout, I'm pretty sure is Gen 1 as well. Although sometimes I think Bellsprout is Gen 2. Spheal is 3. And Uxie is 4. Oh. There you go. That's our kind of like very quick version there. Actually, what I'll do then is I'll leave it in box 5 as well, because then that'll be like a sorting box for now. Let's fly back quickly so I can get my Luxray back. And then we'll go back across here again. Nice. Hey, thank you for the hydrate too. And Spinal, how you doing? How's it going, man? Hope you had a nice weekend. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Bellsprout Gen 1, isn't it? I think it's because in Gen 2, you can get Bellsprout really early, can't you? And like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and regular Silver and Gold, you can catch it really early on. Because Gen 2, I guess, is like Gen 1.5. It's not really Gen 2. So you kind of forget that there's some of those ones. Ooh. That's handy. We'll get a Celio while we're here. The Sealiest little guy we've ever seen. Actually, in this case, he's a Sealy big guy. He's a big boy, isn't he, this Celio? You reckon he can take a crunch? He definitely ain't taking a discharge. He's getting killed by that. Maybe Palkia can do some damage with Surf or something. We're 15 levels higher. Or no, we're only like 9 levels higher than him, and I thought we were lower than we were. Now we can crunch again, we'll be fine. Very much so, it was pleasant. Let's go, huge. I'm very glad to hear you had a nice weekend, man. Everyone seems to have had a nice time this weekend, so I'm very happy to hear that. That's really cool to hear. I'm very glad that everyone's been having a good time recently. I had a nice weekend as well. Team 1 in the sport. We got through the top 16 stage of the European tournament that we're in. So that's good. Nice. And we just got a Celio. That's almost one of the Gen 3 lines completed already. Now we need his Walrein. That's pretty handy, eh? We've already got Celio and Spheal. Send him to a box. Huge. Okay. Remember as well, we will fight the trainers just because there's stuff we can see that'll be worth getting. Do we just get Pelipper while we're here? Like, Pelipper's throwing itself at us at this point. Should we just catch it while we're here? No, you know what? Actually, no. Let's leave Pelipper in not caught purgatory for a bit longer. Just because it's funny. Poor Pelipper. Getting bullied. Swimmer Glenn. What's Glenn got for us? Anything cool? He has a seal. Nice, we need to see that. Presumably he's got Dugong then as his second one. I'm guessing he's got Dugong anyway. We may as well just stay in and go for discharge instead of Volt switching out. That's a cool animation for discharge. What are you up to today then, too? You doing anything fun? Got anything planned for the day? Oh, Starmie. Never mind. That's actually really cool. Damn. I do like Starmie. Good old Starmie. Cool Pokemon. Doesn't get used that much anymore, but it used to be really cool. I'm sad it's not in base Scarlet and Violet, because I think that'd be really fun to use in Water or Psychic as a run. Have a Starmie. Bro swimming with sunglasses. They might be goggles though, mightn't they? Do we catch a Celio now? So we can get Wall Rain done. This one's only level 40. I feel like we should catch him while we're here. You know? We should catch him so that we can evolve the other one into Wall Rain. Let's do it. No! Why you do this to a Celio? Where's a false swipe when you need him? False swipe would make this so much easier, but it is what it is. Nice. That effectively gives us Wall Rain now. I'm pretty sure it's just level up. There's no special stone requirement. What I may do actually here is take out someone from our party and switch them for... I think Gyarados probably I'll bring out. Or maybe I'll take Jirachi out for now. Let's take Jirachi out. Take... Where have they... They've just gone in box 1 anyway. Okay. So it doesn't... They just go into box 1 no matter what. Okay. Never mind. Let's put level 55 in the party. And then let's get this little dude and put him in box 3. With his Gen 3 pals. And then Jirachi can sit on its own in... Wow, Jirachi is Gen 3 as well, I think. So put Jirachi in there. I should fight the trainers, really, shouldn't I? Go on, I'll fight the trainers. Don't need Spheal anymore. Nice thing is we get XP from catching and from knocking out Pokemon, so... In theory, we'll get Wall Rain fairly soon. I'm also kind of tempted to try and get the other 2 late Guardians today as well, if I can. Might be handy. Love Disc. Love Disc is actually kind of decent here as well in this situation. Well, actually... Well, probably not, actually, because we're not using it for battling. I was going to say, Love Disc is good, because you can actually get heart scales from them if you find them in the wild. And now we have a Super Rod, you can farm them. But, actually, we aren't going to need to set up. So, like, we need no move setups or anything. We should be fine. Lapras, that's a cool one. Lapras often gets forgotten about as well, which is kind of sad, because I think it's a pretty cool Pokemon, so... I like Lapras. Bulky as well, look at that. That ate that shot pretty well there, Lapras. That was a big hit. Will we knock it out, though, is the real question. Will we break through paralysis to land a discharge? It goes for the Ice Shard. Deals some decent damage. 16 damage dealt to us. Big discharge from Luxray lands, though, and this is going to be the end of it. Lapras goes down. Gives us another Pokemon in the dex, though, that we've seen. Still another one we have to catch, but one we've seen. That's the main thing. Let's fight the next swimmer. What are you up to today, then, Shags? You doing anything fun? Oh, it's another seal. Nice. Shame we can't just Team Rocket and just steal the Pokemon instead. That'd make this way easier for the challenge, wouldn't it? Let's go full Team Rocket and just hold the person up and steal their Pokeballs. That'd make the challenge a lot easier. Just nick people's Pokemon instead. Dugong, nice. Why did the other one have Seal and Starmie then, and this one has Seal and Dugong? Kind of wild. Damn, that ate a shot quite well as well. I was expecting that to get one-shotted. Sheesh. I also don't remember when Cynthia and the whole Elite Four get powered way up either. So I've got to kind of be careful. I don't want to end up going too far here and then making Cynthia way stronger again. Just because when I have to re-challenge her to get Azalf back, I don't really want to fight her at like level 70 or whatever it is, or 80 or whatever her team is. I think it's closer to 80. It's like 70 something or 80 something. I don't want to fight that shit. I don't want to fight against Cynthia's Garchomp at like level 80. Swimmer Kurt, what's he got? Crowdaunt. Another interesting mon there. Gen 3 is Crowdaunt. Fish and Crowdaunt, Gen 3 Pokemon, as far as I'm aware, from what I remember. Both decent. They're physical attackers. He's waving at us there in the background. Crowdaunt, of course, is Dark Water. It's quite a cool typing combination. So, as I say, it's a fairly strong attacking threat. Gets Sword Stance as a boosting move as well to make its attack even higher. Only problem is its most reliable water stab, I think, is Crab Hammer, which is kind of inaccurate, so... Yeah, that's his strongest move, which is a bit of a shame, really. Or at least it was. They might have changed it so it's better now, I don't know. But going for the unknown there, too. Let's see if you can get it. Drizzle Pelipper. Ooh, nice. Yeah, if I was going for competitiveness, this would be a great Pelipper to pick up, but I'm not, so... Back to Purgatory for you, Pelipper. No, nobody got the unknown either. Unlucky. Route 229. Presumably then we get to... Yeah, here's resort area. Nice. We'll go back up there in a minute, but we'll explore the resort area first, shall we? Right after I waste that healing on my Luxray. Perfect. Doing okay, just lurking and playing a modded Lethal Company with friends who are tormenting me. Is it really playing a game with friends if you're not being tormented, though, you know? That's what I say. Hey, as long as you're having a good time, though, too, that's the main thing. And I hope you're having fun. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us while you're busy playing games. Genuinely have no memories, really, of the resort area, so we're kind of going in completely blind here. Didn't want to run out the door, but okay. I guess I went slightly too close to the suction on the door there, dragging me outside. Unfortunate. Grab everything we can here as well. A lot of this stuff might be useful later for Poffins as well. Because Poffins is the only way we can evolve Feebas, so we'll end up needing to do that. I believe it's the only Pokemon we'll need to evolve via that method, which is nice. So that's good at least. We won't have to do any more stupid stuff with that, but... Get a Nugget there as well. Presumably there's something we can catch in this pond, otherwise it probably wouldn't be here. So I'm assuming there's a Pokemon we can get here that will probably be decent. Do we fish here? Oh, I want. Let's use the old rod and see if we find anything, shall we? We probably should use the super rod here. I bet this is just going to be Magikarp. Yeah, it is. We do actually need a Magikarp, though, so I might actually catch this while I'm here. How am I doing today? I am doing great, to be honest, too. I'm having a good day today. Oh, he's level 4. Oh, this poor guy. I'm doing really good, though. I'm doing really good. Having a good day today. I've had a nice weekend. It broke out! Level 4 Magikarp actually broke out against level 64 Luxray. That's amazing. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I'm doing great, though, too. Doing very well. I'm just having a vibing good time today, you know? Playing some Pokemon. Pressure's off because there's no battling challenges. It's just catching stuff and having, you know, chatting rubbish like normal. It's good. Things be good. Let's try a different rod there instead, shall we? Let's try the super rod. Yay. What's this gonna be? Sea King. Okay. Like, at some point, I'll eventually have to do a big fishing session where I go and get a ton of stuff. But at least for now, I'm just kind of not going to go too crazy on it. I'll just catch 1 or 2 Pokemon. Alright, you're getting paralyzed. Cue Thunder Wave. Not the one you're seeking. Hey, Nee, how's it going? Indeed. Well, I guess I'm not really seeking anything. So, right now we're just trying to catch basically everything in the game. Well, how many Pokemon have got to be in the national dex in Gen 4? Probably about 4, somewhere between 4 and 500, I'd say. Oh. Yeah, I'd say maybe 500. We're probably only at about 60 core or something. We're not doing great on that front yet, but then this is kind of where shit gets serious, so... You know. What we got here? Ribbon Syndicate. What is this all about? I don't remember this. Alright, we don't have enough ribbons to go in here. We're not good enough for these people. Alright. Oh, this actually leads onto the route. Oh no, it's like a self-contained bit. Okay, we'll go over here then. Just dropping by before I finish up some chores and hanging my clothes out. Hope you have a fun. Hope you have had a fun stream so far. It's been good. It's been pretty good. We've had fun so far, just memeing about, and it's been solid, I'd say. Fairly solid. Nothing to complain about. We've gotten a few good catches so far. We have been memed on a little by the Lake Guardians, but you know, the Lake Guardians are the Lake Guardians, and they're a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, Weeping Bell, nice. Thunderwave Ultra Ball again here. See if we can grab it. Weeping Bell would be good as well, because we've already got Bellsprout, so... How are you doing then, Nitty? Hope you're doing good today. We only got the 2 count. Looking for a big 3 count here. Come on. Game, why? Why? Why you gotta do this to us twice and get us with that double 2 count? Come on. There's the 3 count, and we're in. Weeping Bell has been caught. Another Gen 1er. They are snobs anyway, that's true. We hate those people. Small, and Steve. Yes. So far, we have one of the 3 Lake Guardians. We have, Uxie is the one we have. Mesprit is already being annoying, because I forgot it flees if you don't immediately catch it, so we've tried catching Mesprit twice now, where it's fled, and after that, we are, oh, there's no item here. Oh, there is a big mushroom. But we also tried to get Azelf, used Jirachi to try and whittle it down a bit, because everything else was too strong. We used a Meteor Mash, crit, and then killed it in 1 hit. So, yeah. That was fun. Oh, Oddish. Nice. We already have Gloom as well, so that's another good Pokemon to get. Did you catch a normal type yet? No, I haven't actually, Bevan. No. No normal types in the game. It doesn't exist anymore. They actually removed the normal type in Gen 4. It doesn't exist anymore. I know you're going to be disappointed. Yeah, they removed it from the game. Yeah. Doing good. My buddy dropped off his guitar till June. Planning to use it for recordings, so I need to return it unless I can have it sold. His instruct. Oh, nice. Interesting. Good stuff, though. A friend's guitar, eh? Not bad. Not bad. Ooh. That's not hard to catch because I can get these in the Grand Underground, but it might be worth picking up because it is here. You know? It's an exclusive to Pokemon Pearl as well, so. What about the British type? I think that was a leak from Generation 10, Bevan, actually, the British type. So, you know, we won't talk about the leaks. I don't want to spoil it for people, you know. Don't want to spoil the new games coming out in 2026. Patent pending. Wait, those are in the wild? Oh yeah, we're in the we're in the resort area. Like bit in the top right where we finished. We're in like the post-game area with the national decks. So we can now start catching a lot of this stuff. Because we finished the main Sinnoh, like seen everything in the Sinnoh decks, so we've unlocked the Nat decks now. So now we've just got to go through and get everything, which is the hard part, of course. Because there's a lot of Pokemon that are quite hard to find. Probably what I should have done, actually, instead of exploring up here, and probably what I will do after we've just done a bit of a circle up here, is go back to regular mainland Sinnoh and just start catching everything from the early routes onwards. And try and finish, like, the Sinnoh decks in itself first. Ooh, Kecleon and Spinder. This is a Gen 3 trainer right here. Good old Kecleon. Kecleon I thought was going to be way worse when we fought him in Mystery Dungeon, but we actually got him really easily when we recruited him. It was kind of funny. We actually thought he'd be really bad.
Hello there.
Hello there, Maximum. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, so we're currently we're getting those classic old gen Pokemon right now in the wild. We've also got Celio on the team because it's level 55, so when it evolves it should, or when it levels up it should go to Walrein, and therefore we'll have another Pokemon as well because I already have a Spheal and a Celio. So we should have our first line in Gen 3 complete there as well. Should be nice. Yeah. Nice. A Nugget of Wisdom. What a nice guy. What are we going to find this time? Anything we need? Bloom. We do already have one of those, but potentially worth catching another one. Because then we can Leaf Stone it and get Vileplume. So I reckon we'll go for that, actually. We'll Thunder Wave it, go for a ball, see if we can catch it. Get 2 Glooms. Then we probably have a Leaf Stone already, maybe. Maybe not. Just woke up, found out plans were cancelled tonight. That's no good, man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your plans got cancelled. We will be here all night, though, you know? So you might be able to come and hang out with us instead. We'll be here vibing for a long time. It's a long-ass challenge we're doing, so we're going to be here for a while. Yeah, it's nice to see them, man. I hope you had a nice nap, at least. Or a nice sleep anyway, of course, if you want a nap. Imagine this bloke is just someone on vacation. You'd beat up his pets. Just walk up and fight him. Would be amazing, wouldn't it? Do we catch another Weeping Bell as well? I guess we should catch another Weeping Bell as well. That was... I wanted to do the meme quick ball, not Pokeball. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Blossom is... oh, God, I forgot about Blossom. You forget about so many Pokemon like that, Nitty. I forgot Blossom even existed, to be honest. I genuinely forgot Blossom even existed. Yeah. I'll have to get some of that stuff. God, some of these Pokemon are going to be annoying to do. We'll be here all night. Might lurk a lot. Got some recording I want to get done. Nice, nice. What in particular are we doing recording for today? How could you? It's just one of those niche mons, Nitty. That's why. It's one of those niche mons that is easily forgettable because it doesn't pop up very often, you know? That's why. Oh, Weeping Bell. Oh, it's going to kill my bloody Luxray as well. Oh, well. That means we lose paralysis. Well, I'll just res it, actually, in a minute. I probably have a revive, I'm sure. How could you? The dancing queen herself. I mean, you know... I feel like Blossom is just one of those Pokemon that's kind of... Well, Blossom in itself... I don't necessarily always forget that Blossom exists because I know it's a Pokemon, but I always forget that it comes from Gloom as well. That's one of the things. You know? Okay, it's one of those random ones that they just added in, what, Gen 2? This should be evolution for Celio. Yeah, so we get Walrein now as well, which is good. Let's go. Our first line of Gen 3 done. Can take it out of the party now as well. Another Gen 3er. Let's chuck it in there. Oh, we got 2 Weeping Bells now and a Bellsprout, which is good. We'll move Perugly out of the way. We also got 2 Glooms and a thing here. Do I have Leaf Stones already? Or if I have a Sunstone, I guess I can just do thingy already. Blossom. I have a Shiny Stone. Thunderstone. Moonstone, Dawnstone, Duskstone. None of the main stones, though, do I? I bet. No, we don't have any of them. Oh, well. That's unfortunate, I guess. Is there any Pokemon in here that we have that needs leveling up? It's worth taking right now. I could get Miss Magius already, but... It's not really that much that needs doing. I guess I'll just kind of leave them here for now. I'm kind of roughly, like, loosely separating stuff into boxes by generation right now. And then eventually I'll, you know, I'll do more of a full-on switch up with it. Need some playthrough EPs done. I've been gaining more traction lately, and I just need to keep up the momentum. That's fair enough. Or want to keep up the momentum. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Well, I hope it goes well. Oh, Granbull now. Thing's fairy now as well, not normal type, so... Kind of a horrible Pokemon for Infernape to fight, actually. Do we have an item on Infernape? We don't. We can Acro it, at least. It's not going to do that much damage, but I can use Acrobatics. Outrage. What? Why does that thing have Outrage? What weird move. Gen 2 has a few hidden gems, as one might label them. There are some good Pokemon in Gen 2. Yeah, in Sinnoh it's annoying, isn't it? Because the stones are more of a pain to get. It's basically just going the Grand Underground, isn't it? You're pretty much just at the mercy of the Underground, so... We're going to have to pray that we get lucky in there. That's all we can really do. Like, there is no way of forcing it, so... Granbull should have been fairy fighting. I don't disagree. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Would have been a good idea. Meanwhile, in Alola, Olivia has a stone shop that also... Oh, no. I'm going to have to get fossils as well. Oh, no. Man, the underground is going to be terrible in this one. This run, the underground... The Grand Underground is going to be horrible here. Oh, dear. What have I done? You've unleashed a great bad thing here. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can get stones really easily here other than underground farming. So, Reaper Cloth, that's good though. We'll need that for Dusclops into Dusknoir. So that's good. We don't need Bellsprout. I think we've got most of what's spawning here right now by the looks of it. Maybe I'll use the Pokey Radar and see if it flags anything else up. But it looks like we've got most of what spawns in this mini area. Can't use it. Or do I have to be out of the tall grass when I use it or something? No. Right, okay. Oh, maybe this doesn't... I don't know. Game's just being stupid. Ooh, that's new. Ariados. New Pokemon. We do need you. Quick ball for the memes. Go on. That's how I do it in the more like modern Scarlet and Violet and that these days when I was doing my full decks in that. I just went and bought like 500 quick balls. I just spam them instead because I think they're just way better. It just saves so much time from not having to sit and just catch stuff endlessly. Ariados though, another Gen 2 Pokemon. I was about to say Gen 3, but that's wrong. Gen 2 Pokemon. Uh-oh. Well, we're getting into 2 singles fights here then instead of a doubles fight like we should have. Oh well. Ace Trainer Felix, what's he got? Oh, he has Dusclops. I like Dusclops, that's a cool Pokemon. I like Dusclops a lot. Eviolite Dusclops is very good. It's a very good Pokemon. And very bulky, as you can see there. Question is here, is he going to die next turn of Curse if I hit him with another... Yes, he will. We're going to get afflicted by it, though, so... I think if he dies, we're safe from Curse. So we kill him with Blaze Flame Wheel here. Yeah, Shadow Snake. Alright, no, we're okay. I think if we kill him, it should break Curse and we don't die here. Ariados got done dirty by his stat spread. Really? I honestly don't know... Oh, no, we still cursed anyway. I don't know much about Ariados, so I can't really say. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Ariados is in the party now as well, isn't it? I forgot. We had the free slot. I guess Ariados has joined the team for a bit then. So we eventually remove it. Salamence! Oh god. That's not what I was expecting this random trainer to have in the back, is a Salamence. Well. I should have gone into Luxray after all. Actually, would have been a good switch. Flamethrower. Okay, we'll eat that probably. Yeah. Salamence is a physical attacker. That thing doing special moves isn't going to do anything to us. Huge cross poison. Was that a crit? It was. Crobat with a big cross poison crit, knocking down Salamence and taking the free win. Huge. That's actually really good. We'll take that. Ace Trainer Felix goes down. I'm glad we didn't fight that in doubles, because that would have been not very nice. Let's also run past here real quick. Go back to the Pokemon Center so we can get Infernape back up. Now we have the fast travel here. Probably what I'll do is I won't go up top to Stark Mountain, maybe. I think I'll probably just go back to the survival area a bit and go up the other way. Or do I just go straight to back to Sinnoh? Nice. Maybe I should go back to Sinnoh. Thank you for the nice. I appreciate it. Let's fight this trainer. Maybe then I should go to Sinnoh again. Mainland Sinnoh, I mean. I don't know. I don't know. This is an easy kill on Mightyena as well. This thing's going to get smashed by close combat. I guess these people are like Gen 3 trainers again then. A lot of Gen 3 mons running around in these fights. Curlier. Ooh. It is part of Fairy now, of course. It's very frail, so even if I hit it with close combat, probably not going to do that much anyway. Even though it's stab, acro probably one-shots though. Yeah. Acrobatics is probably worth taking on your boy here, Inferno. Just gives us nice coverage against some other stuff. It's a decent move in itself anyway, and it's kind of unexpected. Alright. This is a deserty region. Right. Let's fly back to the main area. Or do we just go straight back to Sinnoh? We do need to we need to beat the Elite Four again as well. I think what we're going to do now, we're going to go and re-beat the Elite Four, I think, so we can open up the Lake Guardians, and then I think we'll try and get Azelf. I think that's the plan for right now. Then we'll go for Azelf today. Which means I need to grab someone else in for the Elite Four here as well, because, let's be honest, Ariados isn't getting used for the Elite Four. And let's chuck it in its box in Gen 2 here, and then go and find something else to use, which probably is going to end up being whoever we used the first time, which I think was Jirachi, so... yeah, let's grab Jirachi. Let's go and re-challenge the Elite Four. I think we should be okay. I mean, we aren't like crazy high leveled, but I think we'll be fine. Let's find out. This probably will also become quite a good area for us to level grind stuff in the Elite Four, so let's run and re-challenge the Elite Four. This hopefully should respawn Azelf as well. And then Mesprit will just be when we get it eventually. So... that one's going to be annoying. Oh, it is the oh, it's the special team. Oh, no. It is the boosted team. Oh, crap. It's the special team. I wasn't ready for the boosted teams. Oh, Christ. I thought we'd be fine. We'd be fighting the regular teams. Where we're about to get wiped, aren't we? We can't outspeed Jan Mega either. Well, let's just lose this real quick then, shall we? I love how it's got air slash for that coverage as well against probably just Infernapes that Jan Mega's good against. This will be good for finding some Pokemon we don't have, at least. Low on money? Yeah, we'll go beat the Elite Four. Welcome back, Shaggy from Errands. How are we going? Well, we had to go and re-beat the Elite Four so that we could go and get the, yeah, as Ancient Power as well. I should have known. So we could go and get Azelf again. And it got an Omni boost. Oh! I was hoping the Elite Four wouldn't have gone into their, like, second fight, like, rematch teams yet, but they have. So we're fighting the rematch team, which I wasn't really ready for, and they're a lot stronger than the regular one, so I feel like we'll end up having to go away, do some more stuff, and come back to this again another time. Because right now, we're probably just going to get wiped immediately here. Yeah. And there's no point wasting the resources on it, so Jan Mega already has wiped 2 of my team. I mean, Gyarados... No one's good here. Palkia, at least, is resistant to most stuff here. Would you have, like, some random move? I'll have, like, Dragon Pulse or something for no reason. Detect. Okay. We're protecting now. I see. I see how it is, Yanmega, mate. Why you gotta do this to me? Does that mean... Oh, I wonder... Yeah, we'll see the better teams this time then with them. Whoa! That was a huge... Well, I mean, I know it's been boosted, but that was a hell of a bug buzz against Palkia. What? Oh, how did it do that much and take so little damage from a Dragon Claw? What the fuck? Alright, we're definitely re-challenging this again another time. How is that doing so little? Let's just die with Palkia. We're definitely going to re-challenge this in a while. Because, holy shit, apparently we are not ready to be challenging this again at this point in time. Watch him switch now on the Luxray. Yeah, it didn't need coverage, apparently. God, this is awful. It's against Aaron as well. It's not even like we got in deeper. We're just against Aaron. He's the easiest member. This is going to hurt. Oh! I know he's boosted because of ancient power, but Jesus. What is this damage? And he has ancient power again, so he's going to hit us with that. Why are you even protecting, man? This is horrible. 8 Aeron, yeah, dude. 8 Aeron's destroying us right now, even though he sucks normally. Gyarados almost got one-shotted. At least he didn't get an Omni boost, I guess. And we missed. You actually can't make this up. You actually... Oh my god. Are you serious? We get like one chance to actually put a shot in on Yanmega basically the whole fight, and we missed. Because we're going to get one shot by Bug Buzz on Jirachi, so... Holy shit. Alright, so we're not refighting this for a while. This is a one-shot. Oh, it actually lived. Damn. Go on, Jirachi. We missed Meteor Mash. Is there a white flag option here? Can I just surrender at this point? Instead of just getting murdered again by Aeron? He killed me with ancient power just to add insult to injury. Mate. What the fuck? Alright. So we're going to re-challenge them in a while. So we're not getting Azelf today. No Azelf for us. Let's just go and, I guess we'll just continue back up here again then, because we ain't re-challenging the Elite Four right now. Let's go back up top and go to the survival area, shall we? That's what we were planning on doing the whole time, right, guys? Right? Right? This is the wrong way. I actually can't believe that. That's so silly. I mean, I could go and catch Sinnoh Mons, actually, if I think about it, but... It's further back this way, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this challenge is so intimidating, is the worst part. There's so much to get, is the worst thing, you know? That's handy, though, actually. Getting Roselia is good, because if we catch multiple of them, I can just get Rose Raid straight away without having to worry about evolving Badoo. Which, on the face of it, you think, why is evolving Badoo much of a challenge? In the case of this, it's purely because when I play the game, it uses the in-game clock, and since I don't play during the day, I can't actually evolve it. Can only evolve during the day. And as we play at night, Badoo will not evolve to Roselia at night. So it's impossible for me to basically get Roselia, and then makes it really hard to get Rose Raid. So catching just 2 Rose Raids makes that way, or Roselias makes it way easier. What we got up here, then? Probably put Luxray back up front again as well for paralysis stuff. I actually can't get over how badly we just got destroyed by Aaron. We got demolished. That wasn't even close. Like, I was like, oh, you know, easy enough. It's just Aaron. Well, we'll beat him, you know, easy enough. We'll just get through the fight. We'll beat all the Elite Four nice and quick, and we'll move on and catch Yuxi, and we'll catch Mesprit, and we'll get Azelf, and, you know, we'll be good. And then that happened. Which... yeah. Friendship Evos suck when they're time dependent. Like, oh no, you can't evolve Lucario because he needs vitamin D. Yeah, honestly, I remember. That happened to me when I was leveling stuff for the Nuzlocke. I ended up having a Riolu that I was leveling up, and I went through, and I got him up to like level 40 or something, and I was thinking, surely he's got the friendship. Why hasn't he evolved? And now I looked it up, and I realized it had to be done during the day, and it's like, you fucking serious, man? Like, really? Yeah, I go through all that, and it's like, no, you have to do it during the day. Triangle formation of trainers here as well. I hate friendship evos. They're really annoying. Guess let's fight this bird keeper. What have they got then? They're going to have Pidgeotto. I reckon they're going to have something from the Pidgey line, I reckon. Far-fetched. Okay. Good old far-fetched. Addition to make an edgier Evo that evolves in the night. Yes. That would be cool. I know Weavile can only evolve at night, actually. That's one cool thing with it. You can only evolve Sneasel into Weavile at night. Oh, Swellow. That's a Pokemon I like to see. I love Swellow. You don't really see Swellow that much in other games. It's kind of sad. I like Swellow. I love it so much that I'm going to kill it right now in front of the trainer's eyes. Bye, Swellow. You'll be missed. I still can't get over that. We didn't even beat Yan Mega. We got totaled by Speed Boost Yan Mega, dude. What? What? I can't get over it. I really can't get over it. How did... we got destroyed. That's unreal. Swallow is the George Harrison of the regional birds. That's certainly a way to describe it. I love it. I really do like Swallow, though. I think it's sad. I think Swallow's quite underrated. It's a great mon. This should one-shot Skarmory. Yeah. Skarmory is really cool, though, as well. I wish Skarmory had an evolution. That'd be cool. But this as well, apparently, is going to be really useful training for our team to make sure that we're ready to beat Yan Mega. And all the other Pokemon that are in the Elite Four. Not just Yan Mega, but mostly Yan Mega, at least right now, anyway. Ooh, Raticate. Nice. We're over halfway through today's stream. We've caught quite a lot of things, which is good, you know. So, like, from that side of things, that's good. We've caught a lot of Pokemon. That's good. You know? I feel like we probably need a legendary today as well, other than Yuxi. Like, maybe getting Giratina is something I've got to do today. Or go to Raminus Park and try and get something there. Because I know I have to go there anyway before I can get Gigas. Because I'll have to go and get the 3 Reggies from Raminus Park. Pretty sure I can get Lugia as well from the version of the game I have. I don't remember. I think I have the birds, not the dogs as well for the trio. I want to say. This area is a mess as well. But Net, random Pokemon. You attempted Mesprit? I have, yes. I'll explain what happened when we went to attempt Mesprit, okay? Turn 1, I used Thunder Wave. Mesprit fled. If we found it again, I went for a Dusk Ball because it was nighttime. Mesprit fled. So far, all we know is that Mesprit is running around paralyzed, and it's fled from us twice. But I believe that one time we might actually be able to get it. If we get lucky, I think we can catch him. So, you know, I believe. Bennett, another Gen 3 Pokemon here. Another good one to get, actually. Love a bit of Gen 3. Really, Bennett? Just go in the ball. What's wrong with you? Are you serious? Bennett, go in the ball! Oh my god! Give it the right conditions, mean look might work. I was thinking about that or arena trap. Why is this thing being such a pain? Come on, Bennett. Okay. Alright. You asked for it. You asked for it, Bennett. You wanted this. There you go. That's what you get. Fuck you. I'll get you another time. Not wasting any more Ultra Balls on that thing. Speaking of the devil, there's another one. Where's Mesprit? Just keeping our Mesprit watch. It's down in the bottom corner. I actually feel like what I might do real quick, I actually might go and check the Giratina bit. Just in case. Because I can't remember exactly how you proc it, but I might go and check the Giratina gap in the woods. I think that's all it is you just run down here and there's like a small parting in the woods. It's something like that, that's all it is. If Mesprit can run away from mean looking arena trap and it has an ability to stop that, then yeah, I don't even know what to say, Nitty. I think my head is going to explode if that's the case. Okay, we can get Giratina. Wait, other Pokemon can be here? What can we get here? B-Barrel. Okay. Oh, 54 though. Damn. We already have B-Barrel. We do actually need a Staravia because we already have Starly, but then I can just level one up somewhere. I guess. Or do I just... I may as well catch one while I'm here, I know. I feel like this type of stuff, I might as well just clean this up while I'm here. Because I'm back in Sinnoh anyway, you know? May as well clean up the Sinnoh mons while I'm here. We missed, didn't we? It brave birded me. Are you joking? We actually missed Thunderwave. Mate. There we go, that's better. Amara in chat. Catch the Pokemon. Fossil. Fossilmon there. We were talking about fossils earlier. And we will need to get them all for the challenge, of course. So, some of them won't be that bad. I know in previous runs, like in the hardcore run, we actually got a couple of fossils. I know Shieldon won't be bad. I found a root fossil and a dome fossil in those as well. So I found Kabuto and Lilip, which is good. Some of the rest of those are still going to be a pain in the ass, though. Noctowl, another Pokemon we need. Let's finally catch it, I guess. Even though I can get up in the north of the map. I guess we'll just grab this one because we can. Why do they all have to be such high level, though? And I can't just immediately Pokeball them all and catch them? That would be so much nicer. I'd be way happier with that. Also running out of Ultra Balls here. I mean, if I'm going to get... Like, I feel like Giratina is a big pickup, isn't it, right? Giratina feels like a big pickup if we can get it. Oh, really? And he's put us to sleep as well. I reckon it is, isn't it, Nitty? I think Giratina's a pretty handy pickup for us. Noctowl, you don't want to do this. Did you see what happened to Burnett? That's all I'm saying.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
If you saw what happened to Burnett, Noctowl, you wouldn't be fucking around like this, breaking out of these balls. I swear to God. You know what? I can get one by Snow Point City. Aim for the so anyway. I started blasting maximum. That's what Noctowl was trying to do right now. It ain't working so well for it though. Come on, Luxray, wake up and kill this thing. Oh, that Dream Eater. That's kind of annoying. Hey, this thing dies now. Bye, Noctowl. See you in hell. No, it survived. Damn. Ash. I feel like I've got to catch it now just from the fact that it actually lived to that one hit. So, I might as well go for it at least. Love streaming as a medium. Just had the best time messing with one of my streamers. Well, there you go. It is an interesting way of going about things, I feel like, with this type of thing, you know? Having, like, the interactiveness is something you can't get with certain other things, of course. Nah, I won't bother with Healing Wish. Thank you for the Yoda sound. Execute Order 66. Well, apparently not. He provided a service to us there, and he proved his, what's the word? His worthiness, shall we say. The worthiness of Noctowl was proven this day. So he's allowed to join the team because he didn't just die to one shot like Burnett did. So I'll let him join. Does it just spawn in the middle of the lake here? Honestly, don't remember anything about getting Giratina in this game, other than that it was in the middle of these bushes. God, the music's a bit spooky, isn't it? I'm assuming we have to catch it out here later on, then. I do like this spooky Giratina music, though. I know we don't have to do the distortion world in this one, because that's in Platinum. It'll be regular, not Origin Giratina as well, as far as I'm aware. Just double check. You never know, there might be something out here. Doesn't look like it, though, does there? And here, Obviously, there's nothing we can do. So we have to run back up there and go down that rock climb into the cave. Okay. Clearly, there's not very many interesting Sinnoh Pokemon in this area. Because it's basically just Bibarel and Noctowl. So, not really very interested in them. Like, at all. Again, Staravia already have as well. Music was in Old Chateau, is it not? It might be. I'm not entirely sure, Nitty. You saying that actually has just given me a great reminder that I need to go back to the haunted mansion in this game and get Ghastly. I'll also need to get Rotom in there at some point as well. But you mentioning that has just reminded me that I need to get Ghastly. I wonder if we can find anything on the water here that isn't just a normal water type. We have a look. Something fight me. Come on, fight us. There we go. What we got? It's going to be... It's just a normal water type. It's just Golduck. I mean, Golduck's cool and all, but... You know, it's just Golduck. We already have a Golduck. Don't really fancy having another one. So, bye-bye, Golduck. We'll see you later. In we go. Don't remember any... Oh, turn back cave. Alright. Presumably there's a map that would help here, but here you go. We'll find out, won't we? This is going to be a huge cave, I suspect. Oh, no. I remember this. This is the annoying one, isn't it? That has the... You have to use the puzzle. Oh, God. Yeah. Past 3 pillars to the sleeping before 30 is surpassed. We have to find the 30 pillars, don't we? And then we find Giratina. 1, 1. Well, there isn't one here. I don't know if there's a specific route through here or not. So... I don't know. Oh, that's handy. We can get a Haunter here. It's far worse than a cave. You're not wrong. Randomly ran around till I found the big guy. Honestly, it's probably the best thing to do. I don't know why, but I was thinking that this was something to do with Reggie. Like Regigigas instead, the one with the pillars, not Giratina. Guess what Pokemon I'm thinking about. Alright. Let me have a guess. Any clues at all, Bevan, or is it just completely random? Do I just have to guess completely off the top of my head? Or any clues you're given at all, just out of interest? Or is it a complete blind guess? Let's try this way, I guess. It's a creature. Okay. That's not an inanimate object, at least, I guess. Type? Am I allowed to know the type? Or is that not something I'm allowed to know? Oh, Zong. We do need Zong. No? Okay. I might not catch Bronzong here right now, just because I know we can get Bronzor easy, so... I think you're thinking of Lopunny, Bevan. Is this 2? 2, 7. Okay. Let's just go straight, shall we? Round 7. Ooh. 3, 9. We found 3 pillars. Oh, hello. Well, it turns out we didn't need to do the puzzle properly, did we? We found Giratina. That was easy. I was actually played for. I knew exactly where I was going the whole time. I knew that was calculated. I knew it. I'd memorized the specific route of doors there. Don't worry. I knew what I was doing. I think we can... Oh, it's level 70 as well. I actually will have to damage this thing with Crunch, probably, to knock it down a bit. That's going to hurt. Okay, that's not too bad. I probably should have quick balled it turn 1 just to see if I could get it quickly, but... Okay. Puzzles still don't make sense to me. I actually don't know exactly what you have to do with the puzzle, though. I don't know what the specifics are of what you have to do. Brute forced it? Nah, definitely not an in. No. Did you not see it? That was well played for you, no? That was fully intentional. Yep. Alright, I can't hit it again, because if we crit, we'll kill it. So, pain split. Are you serious? Dusk ball. Come on, first try. I doubt it, but we got one. We got a one shake. Shadow Force. Uh-oh. I think we can catch it on Shadow Force, though, can't we? Or is it going to be one of those ones that won't let us do it because it's not there? Oh, okay. Well, we can't hit it, so it doesn't matter. What a weird animation, though. Honestly, yeah, it's the best way to solve any puzzle in game. The British genes, yeah. Makes me good at puzzles, you know? Ball number 2. 2 dusk balls, and we got Giratina. Nice. That's amazing, dude. Yuxi was such a pain in the ass, and we got that thing in 2 balls. Let's go. We have Giratina. I don't think there's anything else left in here, is there? So we can just leave now. Well, that's handy. I thought that was going to take a lot longer than it did. That's very good. We can't use escape rope. Mate, what? Oh, at least this is just the way out, isn't it? Thank God for that. Oh. Well, that was easy. Welcome in, Jules. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just got Giratina. So that was easy. I'm going to go to Valley Windworks, actually, because I want to go down there and go swimming around. I feel like it'd be a good place to go. Hope you had a nice weekend, though, Jules. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday today. I can't believe Giratina was that easy. 2 dusk balls. Like, I kind of can't... In the words of Lord Shax, I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe we actually got it that easily. Oh, I've just... No, it's by Canalave. I'm not going all the way down there. I was half thinking about going after Mesprit again then, but... Yeah, this is where Drifloon spawns on a Friday, but it's not Friday, so it won't be here. Hence why I snagged one basically from Scarlet and Violet, because I don't stream on Fridays. So it'd be almost impossible for me to actually complete the decks with it, because I wouldn't actually be able to get Drifloon. Oh. That would be so much... such a useful TM to go and get if I... That would have been so much help in the nuzlocks if I'd known that was there. We do need Wing Goal, so I guess we'll catch that. Yeah, how you doing, Jules? He was cooperative and took pity on you after... Yeah. After Aaron ripped us a new one, the game felt sorry for us and it gave us Gardenia. Game's just like, no, mate. You can have this one. Maybe they just want us to use Gardenia against Cynthia's team instead, you know? Win goal, go in the goddamn ball, please. I swear to you, you're level 20, alright? Just go in the stupid Premier ball. I don't care. Just go in the ball. Light Pride in chat. Catch the Pokemon. Seriously, win goal? You're actually going to make me Thunder Wave you just so I can catch you. Stupid wing goal, for Christ's sake. And you're level 20. Go in the goddamn ball. Stupid bloody thing. I feel like Grand Underground is probably a place that I should go today. Mate. Wingo, come on. Making me waste 5 Premier Balls on you. Come on now. Please. Thank you, Wingo. Thanks for cooperating. Pretty good. I'll be laying here on my computer for the next few days, so I'll certainly be around. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm glad you've been doing pretty good. What we love to see. Yeah, and welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you enjoy your time with us here today while we do some living dex grinding. We're doing a lot of catching today so far, so plenty of stuff for us to go get. We've already got a decent amount of stuff, so what's up here? I do not remember for the life of me what's up here. What have we got? Oh, this is just a shortcut. Okay. And then we can go up here. Some of this is just exploring stuff that I genuinely don't remember from when I played in these games when I was a kid. I mean, it was like, what? It was nearly 20 years ago now. Got like 17 years ago or something since Gen 4 came out. Oh, Fuego Ironworks, nice. Wait a minute. I don't remember this at all. Oh, this is up behind Floroma Town. And okay. I completely forgot this even existed, I'll be honest. Well, there you go. Yeah, I think 2007 was when Gen 4 came out. 2006 or 7. So it would have been close to 20 years at this point. Isn't this a pathway to Fuego Ironworks? It is, Nee, apparently. I didn't remember about Fuego Ironworks at all, so there you go. Random, so bear with me. I love how when you see police charges on the news, they have things like attempted murder, assault with a deadly weapon, and some random misdemeanor like unlawful use of a firearm. Like, no shit, it was unlawful. They committed a crime. Why tell me that? Yeah, that's it. Now you say it, it kind of makes it seem a bit silly, doesn't it, that they even include that. Blossom time. Wait, can we get a sunstone at Fuego, Nee? Is that... Can we get one here? I don't remember anything about Fuego Ironworks. Can we even get anything good here? I feel like we can get, like, Magnemite here and stuff, but... We do need Shinx, actually. We need to catch another one, so I guess I'll catch one while we're here. We do have that Leaf Stone as well, which I could use on probably one of the Glooms or something. Oh, it's actually a better Shinx than the one we even got as well. Okay, level 28 Shinx. Go on, go in the ball. First try. You know you want to. Go on, Shinx. Never mind. I can't paralyze it either. I guess I'm just going to Ultra Ball it then and go buy more at some point. Mate. Go in the ball, please. Okay. Nice and easy. We got little shinks now as well. We now have shinks in the living decks, basically. Alright, we don't want to go there because that takes us back to where we were. Into Fuego, I guess. I don't remember anything about it. Yeah, I reckon do you know what? Let's do some... I'll tell you what we're going to do right now, Nee. This is a good idea while we're here, right? While we're here, let's do something. Let's grab a few Pokemon, shall we? Let's just chuck like half my team in this box for a second. Do that. Grab you. Let's do this. That's 2. Grab 3. Oh, we'll do these 3, I think. And you. Right. Who's first? Looks like it's going to be Duskstone. This game is Magius. Because I can get another one in the forest anyway. Miss Magius. I realized actually separating everything out by gen is probably not even a good idea, because some of them, depending on their evolutions, kind of messes with it. That's probably not even that great of an idea.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
How's it going, man?
This is yours now.
Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I hope you guys are doing good. I'm not sure if we have any mods here right now for a shout out. I know we've had a couple of them are around, but I'm not sure if they're free to do a shout out, so I'll do it myself real quick. Let me do the double. How's it going, Probster? What were you up to? How was your stream? We're currently just evolving a bunch of stuff using the stones, so I almost did exclamation mark raid. Keep doing that recently. Let me do that. Let me snooze the break that was about to start then as well. Wow. What were you up to? You were doing Planet Zoo. How was Planet Zoo? I hope it was a fun time. I hope it was a very fun time. How am I? We are doing very well. It's been a great time so far today. It's been a very nice weekend. We're having a fun time so far playing Pokemon. As I say, right now we're doing a couple of evolutions because we're trying to do a living dex, so we need one of every Pokemon in the game. So we're just doing a few evolutions to get some things while we had them. Some stone evolutions. Just get some easy ones going, you know? Yeah. So, nice, simple stuff there. We also have the Leaf Stone, which we can use here again on Weepinbell and get our 4th evolution. So it's going good. It's going good. And I'm glad that you had a good stream as well.
Nice.
Playing Planet Zoo with Kodzu. Ayo. How was that? I hope it was good. He was crazy... Where? He was crazy mean, not gonna lie. Oh my god. SMH my head. That doesn't sound like Probster though. I feel like there's some slander going on here. Some slander. I really appreciate the raid though, mate. Thank you so much. Make sure you do your post-stream self-care stuff as well, you know. As I always tend to say, make sure you look after yourselves as well after coming in, of course. Imperative that you do that. Very important to look after yourselves when you raid over. Yeah, I was originally sorting things by box, but actually screw it. Let's just chuck them all in one big mess. Why not? Let's just leave them all here. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a fun time, and I really appreciate it. It's very nice to see you. And I appreciate the fact that you wanted to send your folks over here. I really do, man. So thank you so much for that. I remember nothing about Fuego Ironworks. Find out what this is about then, I guess. We'll go do that, thanks. Yeah, everyone, make sure you go do that if you came in the raid. Kodzu and Probster and anyone else who came in as well. Make sure you go take care of yourselves. Do some post stream self-care stuff if you need to, you know? Look at SMH maximum. My favorite after all? I'm your favorite? Wait, I'm your favorite streamer, Probster. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Because if so, that's a goddamn Omoreda. I never view myself as anybody's favorite, so that's kind of crazy to me. Aww. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm your favorite, you know, and that you enjoy being here enough to want to put me up in that high list. I'm not going to make a self-deprecating joke, don't worry. I've been better about doing that recently, but that's kind of crazy to me, though. You know, I don't know. It's just kind of strange to view yourself as a favorite, you know? Aww. I'm somebody's favorite. I'm the favoritist streamer. That's actually super cool, though. Oh no, where has this sent me? Can I even get the item I wanted here? I think so. Oh, you stupid troll platforms. Ah. Why you do this to me? I hate these stupid boosts. No, this isn't where I want to go. Oh my god. Nox is my favorite guy streamer. Hey yo, not gonna lie, I think you're my second most watched now. Or second most watched streamer just in general. Holy. Yeah, I'd say it's like, it's kind of weird for me because I don't like... I don't know. Yeah, I've always talked about this. Like, I don't necessarily think it so much these days. But I always used to view myself as like people's backup, right? You know? I never viewed myself as people's first choice streamer. I was always kind of there if people's favorite person wasn't online, and then I kind of just was around, right? So it's kind of cool to have people put me at the top of the list where someone else is a backup streamer to me, I guess. That sounds kind of weird, but that's pretty cool, you know? I appreciate it a lot. Look up to me? I wouldn't look up to me. I'm not even saying that in just like a memey, self-deprecating humor kind of way. You know, there's plenty of things I do wrong as well, you know? There's a lot of better people out there to kind of learn from than me, so... There's a lot of good information you can get from other people. You know, I've learned from some great people as well, and there's a lot of other great people out there who, you know, I'm sure I could learn a lot from. Fuego Ironworks enjoys messing with people. You ain't wrong, me. I'm already frustrated and I've been in here for about 2 minutes. I thought it was bigger, though. But maybe not. Go lurk and do some after stream stuff, of course. You have a wonderful time, Probster. Once again, thank you very much for the lurk and for the raid, of course. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And we will see you when we see you. Okay? You have a good one, man. You take it easy. This is like mine clearance, what we're doing right now. This is gonna take us back to the start, isn't it? Okay. Oh, hang on. So we can't go that way. We can't go this way. We can only really go here. This is going to take us to the start, isn't it? Oh. A firestone. Handy. That... Oh, there's this one that takes us in there, and then there's whatever this is. This takes us back to where we were a second ago. Okay. We need to get to this one directly below us now. That's the one we need to get to. Which probably means we have to go through this clusterfuck in the bottom corner here. So we have to go here. Oh, does anyone know which one we're supposed to go to? Well, that one leads us straight... The bottom one isn't the one we want to go to. It's either middle or top. Let's go mid. Alright, it was top. So we need to go in the top. At least we figured that out by trial and error. Could you imagine how dizzy you would get by spinning around like this? It'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Oh, God, I would hate that. I guess, and then we can just walk back through. Okay. Jar of rock incense. Nice. Yeah. This is the way we're supposed to go. And then we beat this guy, then we can go and get the final bit. Okay. So Fuego Ironworks has not been anywhere near as good as I thought it might have been, because I thought there might have been good stuff here, but there kind of isn't. I don't do spin. I haven't really experienced any kind of mass amount of spinning for a long time, so I can't really say for sure whether spinning necessarily agrees with me as an adult or not, whether I could spin around again and again and again and again. Like, I can spin a non-office chair for a while, I feel like, if I really wanted to. In terms of, like, fast spinning, like, you might get, like, a theme park on, like, a spinny thing. I don't know how I'd deal with that, though. Oh, nice. 2 firestones. This must be that flamethrower TM. There you go, that Nitty was talking about. Nice. So we've cleared out Fuego Ironworks then. To be quite honest, was that worth going in? Not really, but, you know, here's what it is. Should we go to the mansion and get gas leak? Can I get Rotom yet? I don't know if I can, you know. I think I can, maybe. We'll try and get Rotom, though. Don't go on rides anymore. I haven't been, like, on theme park rides for a long time. I'm not a huge theme park person, to be fair. But I haven't been on any rides at a theme park for a long time now. Weasel. Makes me feel old, but IDK, yeah. I can understand that. I can understand that sentiment. You know? I can do the windmill for about 20 seconds before my insides feel like they want my outsides. I want to be my outsides, yeah. That's fair. Oh, hello. It's Gardenia. Oh, that means we can probably get Rotom now, then. She's just been stood out there for weeks waiting for us to show up. You know? She's been waiting the whole time. So we should be able to at least get Ghastly in here. We've been in here before, I'm fairly certain. Oh yeah, Gardenia, yeah. There is actually an island called Sardinia, to be fair, which is an Italian island. Oh, old Gatto. Nice. We're in the old chateau and we picked up an old Gatto. Sure, if we ate that, we'd have some rather nasty stomach problems. That doesn't sound good, does it? Come on, Ghastly. There we go. Let's get jumped by something else. Hey, regular Ghastly, that's what we needed. We also need to get Gengar, which we can't do via the in-game trade, because, of course, I can't remember what the name of the trade... Who is it again, Nitty? What was the name of the person? But she's evil. We were talking about her the other day, weren't we? When we were doing Scarlet and Violet. Can't remember what her name is, but she's evil. She's the Everstone Gengar, but the Everstone Haunter person. Mindy, yeah, that's the one. Sounds fishy. Oh my god. I'm gonna give you a laugh track for that one, but it's an ironic laugh track, that one. Ghastly, just go in the ball. You're level 13, mate. Just go in the fucking ball. Nobody wants to sit here and watch me try and catch you for the next 5 minutes. Just go in the ball, please. Ghastly, you're a fuck. No one likes you. Gengar's overrated. There you go, I said it. I said it. I said it. We were all thinking it, but I said it. Let's be real. We were all thinking it. Guess I'll use a Dusk Ball instead then, because level 13 Ghastly won't go in the goddamn ball. What a guy. What a guy. At least we got Ghastly now, I suppose. So we now have a Ghastly and a Haunter, which is decent. We don't have Gengar, but we have Ghastly and Haunter. And we should have Rotom after this as well. Red Plate. I guess we didn't explore this properly when we came here before then. I'd also love to try and refight the Elite Four again before the end of today, but it'll probably go really badly. Dump the TV. Doesn't he phase through the TV screen? Oh, no. Isn't it only level 20 as well, Rotom? I like how they build it up like it's some kind of like crazy legendary like fight. And it's level 15 Rotom. Come on, quick ball it, first try. Yep, there you go. Rotom, off the list. At the end of the day, I'll go through and I'll tick everything off on the list, because I have a full, like, Pokédex. Let's go! Rotom has been caught. Secret key? Ooh, where does that go? That must be something else in here. I wonder if that's how we can change the forms or something. Anyone know where the secret key goes? Or what, like, where we can use it in here? If there's like a... God, there's obviously the creepy photo up there. Drugs. That's what it leads us to. TM substitute. Nice. I wonder if it opens another door maybe in the other place. In a secret lock. I was asking for that really, wasn't I? In the secret location. So the secret key goes in the secret lock, which is in the secret location. We wouldn't happen to think that perhaps that location is hidden by a secret map now, would we? And that the secret map is hidden in a secret safe somewhere. It's probably just down, like, here or something, in this room. I suspect we can just, like, unlock the wall or something. I don't actually know. I have no idea. Well, I don't think we need to do it right now anyway. Because I don't think there's any purpose to us getting it. Does anyone know what it actually leads to? Because unless it's an actual Pokemon, I probably won't even bother with it. Because maybe it lets us change Rotom forms, but like... It doesn't really matter if it doesn't, because we don't need to change Rotom's form. It's not a Dex entry, it's just an individual Pokemon. We'll just leave then. We'll come back another time. I'll try and get another Mischievous while I'm here in the forest as well. We do need Cascoon. I do wish when it did this with the, you know, where it shows the catch or the caught symbol, it would update it organically, so it would say that we haven't previously caught Cascoon because we don't have one anymore. I think that would be really nice instead of it saying that we've caught one. Because just for keeping up with this, it means I have to manually track everything. Otherwise, we don't know what we have and don't have. At the end of today as well, I probably won't do it on stream again because it's like, it's just one of those things. When I go through the sheet later, I'll probably just go through and organize everything and put them in their slots in the box of where they should be. So by the time we get around to next week, when we come back and do this again, or Mesprit's rather close to us here as well. I'm tempted to have a go at Mesprit here. Do we give Mesprit another go? Try and quick ball it. What do you reckon? Oh, it's moved after that fight. Never mind. Nah, we won't go for it then because it's moved. I'll try and get Mischievous while I'm here. We actually do have to come back here anyway to get Leafy on, I think, later on. Badoo! Don't want that. Do you know what you'll be planning on doing after the Living Dex run? That is a great question. I do not. Mainly because I think this run's going to last a while. So I haven't planned that far ahead yet, no. Because I think it's going to last a while. Doing only one stream a week of it as well. It should probably last a few months, I think. I also still need to figure out what I'm doing. This is about talking about planning stuff. I still need to plan what I'm going to do for my birthday stream in about 3 weeks. So... yeah, no idea. I need to figure that out as well. Apparently unlocks the appliances in the Eterna Team Galactic hideout. Okay. Oh, we do need Baneri. We'll catch that while we're here. Happy birthday. Thank you, Bevan. You're the first person to actually... No, you're not actually the first person to say that. Technically, someone said it last week. But it's the first time you've said that to me today, Bevan. Thanks for that. I appreciate the happy birthday. For 3 and bit weeks' time. I think it's 3 weeks on Wednesday, isn't it? I think it was Eternal and Orange the other day when I mentioned that it was my birthday coming up in a month. Said happy early birthday. Yeah, I need to plan what I'm doing for that. Yeah, my birthday is May 1st. That's when my birthday is, which is a Wednesday, and I will be streaming on it. So, I don't know what I'm doing, but I will be streaming on it. This is the whole Dustox line right here as well. I'm pretty sure Silcoon and Beautifly are probably in the other game, so that's kind of annoying. Unless I can get Silcoon from the honey trees, which is possible. Gonna celebrate our birthdays together. Isn't your birthday like a couple of weeks after mine, Evan? Geez, you're getting old? I feel like this is a joke and someone said it before, but I can't remember what the punchline of it was. Nice, we got the Mischievous. Someone said that same thing before. Wow, I have a hair in my mouth as well. But yeah, no, I broke out of an Ultra Ball, goddamn. I need to figure out what I'm doing for it. Honestly, getting old is making it to 25. About that. But yeah, I do need to figure out what I'm going to do for it, because I have no idea. And I know people have said, like, do a 12-hour stream. And it's like, that's great, but I don't know what I'm going to do for 12 hours. And you guys will all be bored as shit if I don't actually do anything interesting. So I don't want to do that and have just a normal stream, just longer, you know? Soul Link, easy. I actually don't think I could put myself through the pain of doing the Soul Link for 12 hours. Oh my god, that would be... That would be something. 12 hours. Win or bust. We have to complete the Soul Link in 12 hours. God, that would be... You imagine that? Speedrun Soul Link. It'd be terrible. Alright, let's head up to Eterna again. We tilted while I'm throwing our run. See, the worst part is it won't even be like full-on throwing though. It'll probably be throwing in the sense of like, you'll have like Caterpie and I'll have Tyranitar or something. And one of them will die and get the other one killed. And it'll be like crazy good Pokemon and crazy bad Pokemon stuck together. And then they'll both die. Presumably it's the top floor. This is the Galactic Eterna building, is it not? And what does the secret key unlock in here? I know Nitty said about unlocking the appliances, but where's the door? Do you have any more info on that, Nitty? Do you know where the door is? Or where it exactly unlocks, other than just it unlocks the appliances? I'll check. Thank you. Unless it's not exactly here, it's just like outside or something. You may find that it's literally just outside in the grass somewhere. Like there's a secret door around the side or some shit, you know? Sometimes they'll do stuff like that. I know obviously down to the right there is where you get Thief, so it's not there, but... Yeah, Legend, I get a Rattata, my Rattata dies. That would be devastating. That would actually be the worst. Ground floor? First floor right. What, against the wall or just somewhere else? Is there an object that I have to interact with? Bookshelf? Nothing there. I have to do something first, maybe. Oh, I wonder if maybe I need Rotom with me. The warehouse. Oh, it's not in Eterna, that's why. Okay. That explains quite a lot about why we couldn't find it. Not actually in Eterna. It's okay, though. Yeah, we figured it out. We figured it out. It's fine. Where do I want to go now? There's this by Ramnus Park, but I don't know if I want to go down there yet. We can't re-challenge the Elite Four yet. We're not ready for that. That's just a bad idea. Warehouse on the side of the main building. Oh, so like the... Okay, I think that's where the second door is. We can go and grab that, why not? I'd go and change my outfit to make it something better, but purely from the fact that it costs a lot of money in this game, I don't want to do that because I need to spend my money on Pokeballs. So it's in here, presumably, then. This being the storagey bit. It's a bookshelf. Or, of course, it could be the other building, specifically. Because there is those, like, other, I don't know. It's probably just in one of those random rooms, isn't it? If it's in here, check the left side of the bookshelf in Eterna itself. Okay. I mean, there wasn't a bookshelf here, so... Unless it's in the main building, as I say, which... I guess I'll go to. I'll leave out of here and then go back up to the main building instead of going through the inside. Wrong bit. the only other bit I can expect that it's in. Server rank, there's a vending machine. It was Eternity, you need Rotom with... Oh, there's Saturn there as well. Okay. Have to head out for now. See you when I see you. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries, Nitty, of course, my dude. I appreciate being here. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, my dude. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm not too worried about doing it because it doesn't help the challenge. So I was just kind of going to do it because I don't really know what to do right now. I'm not sure what I should do. You know? Like, where should I go and try and do things? Snow Point doesn't really have anything for me up there. And I can't do Azelf again, as we talked about. Unless I just go down and try and do legendaries in Ramnus Park. I guess we'll try. Go to Ramnus Park then. Which legendary have you not got? All of them. I haven't got any of the Ramnus Park legendaries. Oh, Mesprit is right next to us. Alright, we'll go for another Mesprit attempt here, shall we? We need pretty much every legendary, so... Oh, it moved. I know it's not that far for me to actually get up there, but... it's probably just a pain. Yeah. I think we'll just get Mesprit another time. Because Mesprit's probably just going to be a pain in the ass no matter what. We did need a Starly though, of course. Yeah, Mean Look or Arena Trap or Shadow Tag is kind of the only option, I think. By the time I get up there to Jubilife, I bet it's gone. Especially if I keep running into wild Pokemon. Mesprit's going to be annoying, I already know it. Because it's just an annoying Pokemon to catch in general. The Romas are always annoying Pokemon to catch. They just kind of are, you know? So... yeah, it's TP to the other side of the map. There you go. Literally in the space of time that it took me to walk up this small amount of grass, it's TP to the other side of the map. I love it. Stupid Roma legendaries. At least some of the other ones aren't Romas in this game. Like the dogs aren't Romas and things. I can just get them in the park here. We've already got Tentacle. Stupid, yes. Stupid. Some of them are really annoying to get, though. I really don't like the method of catching them. Like, I get the whole roaming legendary thing was kind of a cool gimmick, but I don't really like it anymore. It's kind of just annoying these days. Like, the actual roamers themselves are fine, but, like, the roamers that flee is super annoying. I wouldn't have a problem with it if it did, like, a, let's say it roamed and you had to run around and find it 3 times on the map. And after you'd found it 3 times, it would just go back to the cave and you could fight it. That would be fine. But it's just super annoying that you have to go and find it however many times, only for it to just to be like, yep, it fled. You know? It's like, no thanks, mate. Protein. Oh, it's following me. It's like at Sand Gem Town now. It's here. It's moved to this end of the map. When I move there, it moves back. Mate, this stupid fucking thing. Playing Pearl? Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Shining Pearl. It literally ran past us, that went to the end of the map, and then went straight back from Ramnus Park again. Why? Again, it's like, there's probably no point me chasing it, because by the... Yeah, it's already moved halfway up the map again. Everyone wants to fight me. I guess I'm not going to fight any trainers here, because I'm not going to need any of their mons anyway. Probably no point. Oh, okay, so I've got the birds. I'll have to get the dogs some other way then. This is the thing we haven't really thought about yet, is I don't actually know how I'm going to get around this problem yet. It's kind of looking like the only way of getting around some of this problem, I think, is going to be literally just buying Pokemon Diamond to get around some of the issues. So, I don't know, maybe I'll end up just having to do that. Who knows? Because some of it's fine to get around, like some of the exclusives and stuff, but the legends particularly are really annoying. I'm just glad, though, that it's not a situation like in the brand new games, where although the old legendaries are all good to catch, now you have a bunch of the new ones, which are raid-specific. Which kind of bothers me a little. The fact that, like, you have, like, Iron Crown... Is it Iron... Oh, is it Iron Leaves or Iron Crown? And Walking Wake, which only appear in the raids, is kind of stupid, I think. Guy's gonna want to fight me, ain't he? I don't really get why they put a bunch of trainers here, because it's like you can't actually do anything. You can't get down here until you get Surf, and then you run down here and they turn you away anyway, because you don't have you haven't beaten the Elite Four yet, presumably, if you actually explore here. I don't know. Yeah, I can get the birds, but not the dogs. I can get the birds, not the dogs. I can't remember. I think Rayquaza, you can get them both. I don't know about Groudon, Kyogre. I can obviously get one or the other. As far as I'm aware, I think I can get Lugia in this game. It's Lugia or Ho-Oh? I think it's Lugia that I can get. Obviously, we've already got the Gen 4 stuff. That's about it. There's not that many of, like, them big exclusive ones, thankfully. It's just the dogs and that, mainly. Reggies are fine. And then from there, you know, we can carry on, really. Arcanine was a better doggo anyway. Yeah, I guess it depends what... Better than which, though. I was like, Arcanine is probably better than Entei, but I think Raikou and Suicune are probably better than Arcanine. They're probably cooler, I think. Suicune's an absolute tank when it comes to taking damage. That thing's really good. Plan on doing both games and trading them over, then never mind. Yeah. I mean, it kind of depends. I don't own Pokemon Diamond, so I've always been a Pearl person. So I don't own Diamond, so I don't know, really. I'd have to buy it if I was going to do that, which I don't really want to do, but, you know, kind of is what it is. Chain counter. What's that for? Tracks Poke Radar performance. Alright, Oak. What we got here then? Oh. Hey, you can buy Pokeballs, so that's handy. Mysterious... Oh. Oh, I need to find those things in the Grand Underground, don't I? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to find those stupid, yeah, the mysterious stones or whatever. in the Grand Underground for me to be able to catch stuff here. So I actually don't think I'll be able to do anything here today anyway, maybe. You get like the mysterious crystals, the special crystals, I think, and then you can do stuff from it. But I don't think I can actually catch anything legendary-wise here right now. Okay, requires on that in both. That's decent, though. We have all the dens open here. I didn't know this area was bigger than this. Oh, damn. No worries, Maximum. You have a good look, yeah? Distortion room. God, what we walked into here. Have a good one, Maximum. Take it easy, man. Well, hello. Well, we can't do anything with that. I feel like every single one of these is going to be the same, isn't it? We're going to walk in, it's going to be like, can't do anything. Come back later when you have a slate. Felt like they added unnecessary floofs, ribbons, and a mask to the Ho-Oh trio and their extras. I don't know. I mean, they look cool, though. For what they are. I think they're fine. It's just an opinion thing, though, isn't it, at the end of the day? Chain carrier is great for counting how many more Pokemon needed to get a shiny in the Shaking Bush thing. Oh, okay. Oceanic room. Well, this will be presumably Lugia or Kyogre. But I'm guessing we're going to need a slate for all of them. This one's lit up, though, and the other one wasn't, was it? Maybe it was. Okay. We can't do any of these yet, can we? We might as well just leave here, because I don't think we can do any of these. So let's just go. We're not doing anything here anyway. Makes me think, should we just go in the underground? But we can't use that here. Really? Oh, God's sake. I can't even get out of here. I guess we're going in the underground, then. We're either going in the underground or we'll go back up to the survival area, I suppose. What's this one? Reggie Rock. That's what I'm going to guess. The Squall Room. I have no idea what this one is. The other thing I haven't actually thought about yet, which is an interesting conundrum for me. Mythicals. Because one thing I might do for the purpose of the national decks, purely just because some of them probably might actually be impossible. I might make an exemption for the national decks, living decks, for mythical Pokemon if they are not necessarily obtainable anymore. Because some of them, of course, won't really be able to be gotten anymore. So I think I might have to make an exemption on some of them. Because a few of them are just going to be, like, impossible to get, I think. Some of them I can probably get. I know some of them were events, like Darkrai and stuff, and I don't know if I can still get them. Arceus, I need to have played Legends Arceus for, so I, in theory, could do that. I might as well dig while I'm here, I guess, because I need the stones and fossils and stuff, so... Oh, this is the first time I've done this in this game as well, on this profile anyway. 4 things in the wall. Let's do a bit of digging. Okay, so it was Lugia. So Deep Sea then was obviously Kyogre. That'll make sense. There's a sphere up there. Oh, Iron Ball. Nice. Reggie's all in one room, but need a slate each. Yeah, it's annoying because I need all the Reggies, don't I, before I can get Gigas. So I have to go and get all the slates then before I get Reggie Gigas, which is annoying. Whales Redeem. It's been a while since I've done a Whales Redeem. Let me get that up right now. Hang on, let me get the timer. Here we go. Where are we? Where are we looking? Clock. Whales Redeem. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Whales Redeem, though. That's the wrong timer. That's 7.5 minutes. 5 minute. Here we go in the clock. Clock's ticking. We're going for it. 5 minutes. We got Mudkip already. I guess because we're in the top area, we can catch all the rarer stuff here, but we can get Mudkip. Phenomenal stuff this is. We can get Mudkip. We can get Totodile. I saw that as well. Phenomenal, that is. Amazing stuff. We can get level 58 as well, huh? Go for the Thunder Wave here as well. See if we can grab Mudkip immediately. It might be a bit of a pain in the ass because he has a Grand Underground Mon as well. They tend to be a bit of a problem child when it comes to catching catch rates. So we'll see how it goes. We'll go for an Ultra Ball and see how it goes. Come on, lad. First try. Absolutely none of it. All right. I don't really want to attack him because I know he's kind of... I mean, he's level 58 or whatever, but I don't want to hit him with a crunch or something. Because I don't want to kill him. I guess we'll just go with... No, we didn't get it. Never mind. I don't want a Dusk Ball, though. Yes, Hydro Pump. Are you serious? Maybe I'll just hit him with a crunch and see what happens. Let's go... 10 levels higher than him. Let's go for a crunch. It might kill him. If it does, we'll come back and do it another time. But it's gonna... Oh, he survived, little Mudkip. Big endeavour there as well. He only has 13 HP left as well. Welcome back, Shaggy, mate. We'll go sleep, but always stay lurking. I appreciate it very much, Kodzu. Thank you very much for hanging out and coming across in the raid. And I hope you've had a nice time hanging out here. And yeah, you have a good one, like. And Zazuma as well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And enjoy your lurk as well. If we see you again before the end in about an hour's time. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And thanks for being here. Mudkip, the first of the alternate starters we caught there as well. That's good. Good start. why were you off in, Shags? What's wrong? Why the... Oh, it's Ledian. It's Bevan's favourite Pokemon. And we got loads of good stuff here. Look at this. With Togepi as well. I feel like we'll come back here because we can obviously guess some of this stuff quite frequently. So we'll come back here a bit more when we have more of a chance. I'm just kind of exploring the biomes a little bit. But, yeah, Ledian. Well, technically, you couldn't do a Ledian-only run, though, because you can't get him to the post-game. So, it sort of leaves you in a bit of a problem there, doesn't it? Because you can't actually get the Pokemon until you complete the game anyway. So, therefore, in theory, a Ledian-only run is completely impossible. Fossil. What do we got? It is a what fossil? This looks like Dome. Yeah, this is a Kabuto, I think. This is going to be tight as to whether we get him as well. There's too much stuff under. We can't get it. There's at least another, like, 2 more hits I had to do that. Unfortunate. What do we got here? We got a Tauros. We got a Luxio. We got a Pinsir. What else we got in here? Tropius. A lot of stuff here. We got a Vibrava. We got Raticate. Sunkern. Good Pokemon here as well. Good selection. Again, we'll come back and catch a lot of this eventually, but for now anyway, you know, not necessarily worth grabbing everything, so we'll just grab some of it while we're here and then leave most of it behind for now. Ooh, that's handy. Waterstone. Perfect for that Ludicolo and that we might need to get anyway. Of course, because we just saw low Chad a minute ago. We got to be careful. That one up there. Nice pink sphere as well. Or red, I suppose it is, isn't it? I think they counted as red. Well, we didn't get the box, but it doesn't matter, to be honest with you. What do we got in here then? Oh, it's an item. Shiny stone. That's nice, actually. I don't know how many more we need, actually, of those. But we got the Rose Raid already. There's Crowdaunt. Gloom. Shelgon. Oh, I can get Salamence. That's handy. What else we got? Oddish. We already have one of them. Licky Tongue. He's already in the underground anyway. Stupid bugger. There's a 5-minute timer up as well. That's Wales is done, I suppose, for the night. So there you go. There's a cheeky Wales for you. Seamless transition straight back into normal voice as well, though. See, when I finished the last... Oh, there's another water stone. Oh, damn. When I finished the hardcore run, I was thinking... You know, I was rid of the Grand Underground finally. I wouldn't have to do any more digging ever again. I wouldn't have to come on here and do like an hour of digging on stream again, but I was wrong. Because we're going to have to do a bunch. Getting those stones quite early, though, is quite nice. 2 water stones is quite handy. Any evolution stones are really good here, basically, so... I'll just kind of pick them up if we go super close. I'm not going to go out of my way to do anything. Okay. Nothing up there. So whatever it is, everything here is small then. I'm guessing. Yeah. Probably means there's nothing really too worth it here. And we're not going to get anything out of this one. That's fine. It was all trash in the sides of the wall then. There was no stones here, probably. You a licky tongue? I am not sure about that one. Ooh. That's just a box though, isn't it? And a blue sphere. We don't need those really for anything. They're good for getting TMs, but you can't really get anything else from the guys. If you could get evolution stones from the dudes, I think that would be quite cool, but you can't, so... Ooh, a swamp up there. That's pretty cool. Presumably then this area in the top right is where the rare spawns will be, like the other non-gen, like non-native Sinnoh stuff will be. Is Oratress we can get here, we can get Cacturn. I'm basically just exploring, as I say, I'm not necessarily like trying to get everything right now. Whiscash, yeah. We do actually need Whiscash in Sinnoh anyway, but we can get Barboach and evolve it that way. I'm semi-tempted to take on the Elite Four again. It's Krogunk Shags. It's your favorite. I kind of want to go and fight that Jan Mega again. Even though it kicked my ass last time. It's probably going to be terrible, but... Ooh. It's actually a plate as well, not a shard. That's kind of handy. Icicle plate, probably. I'm guessing. Berry box. Whatever the last thing is, we probably won't get. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Never worried. Calculated. GG easy. Red sphere. Alright, so we basically discovered what we wanted to here. Let's, head up. Alright, I'm doing it. This is gonna go really badly. Jan Mega's team is... or Aaron's team even, Aaron, as we've been calling him, is built to be able to cause problems for us here. So. What is worth sticking on here? I don't think I have charcoal, do I? Charcoal might actually be really good if we had some. We do not. We don't have a fire plate either. It's unfortunate. Gun Megas take bites out of skulls. Be careful around that bug. I mean, the last time we fought this thing, which was earlier on, it was a mess, so... Because I didn't expect that it was the updated Elite Four team, because I didn't know when it actually did that, whether you had to effectively gotten further in the post-game or not. So I ran in here expecting to have a fairly easy time of refighting the Elite Four to respawn as Elf, and yeah, he unmega swept my whole team because it got too many speed boosts. It may well one-shot my Infernape again. We only saved... I think we lived on Friendship last time. We can't outspeed it. There's also no point going for Acrobatics here. We may as well just go for the Stab Flame Wheel. Oh, dodge the Air Slash is nice with a Friendship dodge. About exactly 50-50. It's already faster than us, so it doesn't really matter they got a speed boost, to be fair. But that's a good start, though, RNG-wise. Goes for the Air Slash again and lands this time. Infernape does not survive again. Oh, mate. Oh, dear. I guess we Crobat again, then, like we did before. We can only live one Ancient Power. I feel like it's gonna... This is what happened before, and it full restores. At least he didn't Omni Boost this time. Oh, that was a crit, wasn't it? No, it wasn't a crit. That's not what we wanted, because he's gonna full restore now. He's guaranteed to full restore this turn. We need a crit. That'd be really nice. Get like half its HP off again in one shot. Because we're gonna die again when it hits us with thingy.
So, you can die.
That's good damage, actually. Speed boost, of course. We only get lucky if it somehow misses, which I don't think it can with any of the moves it's going to hit us with. Ancient Power, really the best thing here is it doesn't boost, but... Critical hit, of course. Naturally, critical hit, you know. This fight has been fun. Definitely very fun, this fight so far. Goes for the Detect again. Okay. Gives him a speed boost turn. So now he's at like +4 speed. This is going well, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't matter. He outspeeds everything by miles. And he's faster than my whole team anyway before the speed boosts. Let alone when he gets them. Oh, he's going to full restore again. We have a chance if we freeze it again on the thing here. Oh, he didn't. Interesting. Doesn't matter, though, because, again, we don't have anything... I'm trying to figure out if I'm just super underprepared for this, or if it's actually kind of as bad as I think it is right now. Because this is pretty awful. This is without the boosts as well. I suppose the thing is, though, I guess Yan Mega is kind of one of the few things that kind of stops some of our main attackers, really, here. It's one of the few things that kind of walls some of our stuff, because, like, Infernape would get a free sweep probably on most of this stuff. If it got in behind Yan Mega and wasn't allowed to get hit by flying type moves. I don't even know what the rest of the team is, because I haven't looked it up, but... Oh, it's Heracross. Okay. Usual suspect then in Heracross. I would Thunder Wave it, but there's no point because of Guts. So it's actually just not even worth the risk. As EQ it kills anyway. Oh, we lived on Friendship. I think we outsped him. I want to say I think we outspeed him anyway. So I think we'll just go for another discharge. Uh-oh, he's Flame Orb, isn't he? I forgot about that. He's faster. He missed! Facade missed. Huge. Quick Claw, please. If there's ever been a time for a Quick Claw proc, full restored. That gets rid of Guts, though. That's good. Again, at least for now, it gets rid of Guts. Now he goes facade again. Which he lands this time. And we don't die because we're on toughing it out. Let's go. Lucky. We've had to pull a Magna Zone and survive on 1 HP twice in a row. Crit. Again. Now would be the perfect time to get a quick claw. I think he's probably out of full restores now. If I had protect, that would be perfect time for it. Oh, I actually thought he did do a Magna Zone for half a second there. He dies to burn. Well, that's Heracross gone, at least, I guess. I don't think that really matters, to be honest. I guess we'll sack Jirachi and keep Hulky in the back. Yes, Scizor. Oh, mate. He's got like half of my team from Scarlet and Violet right now. Nothing will do anything to this Scizor that I have, so... we'll just try and put some damage on it. And it has Night Slash, that hurts. Jirachi is really bulky though, in fairness. The good thing is Jirachi's faster as well by the looks of it, which is good. Not a speed tie either. Special defense drop would have been nice. Scizor is 4x weak to fire. Well observed, Bevan. Fortunately, I don't have a fire type alive on my team right now. I'm not just going to spam reses at this. I basically just need a rock type to beat that Yun Mega, don't I? But I don't have anything good enough. Even running Ancient Power Palkia is kind of pointless. Probably the best thing is Aura Sphere. At least it's neutral. That hurts. Almost half health the Palkia. Yeah, it does have a... I mean, the revamp teams are pretty damn good in this, I will say. I mean, Scizor, Yun Mega, and Heracross. Well, Heracross so far is the only survivor. Well, Vespiquen also makes it through, I guess. That didn't even knock out half. God damn. Palkia didn't even take half out with a spatial rend. Wow. Yeah, I mean, the fight's over. I guess we're just not ready to refight this yet. We'll have to just come back to this another time because we're just not ready, apparently, to refight the Elite Four. Good job it's not a nuzlocke, innit? Fucking hell, that'd be terrible. We're just hemorrhaging money if we keep fighting this as well. So we'll ditch this. The only other... I'd say the only other thing I can really do is bring in some sort of strong rock type if I can get one. If I get like Rhyhorn, that'd be good. Or Rhydon. Can't get Rhyperior without trading, so... I guess we'll just go back up here to the survival area then. We'll start trying to catch some more stuff up there. There's not really a lot else we can do, honestly, at this point. Other than just cleaning out Sinnoh and trying to catch everything we don't have, but... which we could do, but... I don't know. Nah, we'll just continue where we are, I think. Yeah, good team, though, from Aaron, to be fair. Oh, yeah, we didn't fight the Psychic yet. We fought the other two, didn't we? Well, not the Psychic. Any Rye would be great, really. Yeah, one of those would be decent. Of course, the thing is, this is only Aaron as well, whose team, let's be honest, isn't exactly great. Though, in comparison to the others anyway, he's the weakest, so... Thank you for the boop shags. I reckon we need probably a fairly big whack of power for the team before we attempt any stuff in there again, I think. Slowbro, nice. One of Forks' favorite Pokemon in Slowpoke. I don't know how he feels about Slowbro, but I know he likes Slowpoke, so there you go. Slow King as well, another weird one. This run, actually, Slow King's kind of an annoying one for me to get. I have to get a King's Rock and a Slow Row. Or a King's Rock and a slow poke even. I always used to think that you evolved slow bro into slow king, but it's actually just slow poke that evolves into it. So I was always wrong when I was younger. Nice. This is that bit of water that we could go up earlier if we want to. Wrong, yeah. Wrong. That's what I was. When I was younger. I was wrong. Wonder where that house goes. Hyper potion. Nice. Hi, random trainer. This is a ranger, isn't it? I think he's probably going to kick my ass. Not a slowpoke fan, but I guess Galarian Slowbro is okay. Fair enough, I guess. Ooh, Don fan. I mean, at the end of the day, innit? That's just the way it is with Pokemon. Some people like some of them, some people don't like others. Me, personally, I don't like Charizard. Some people think that's a controversial opinion, but I don't really like Zard. A lot of the mascot Pokemon I don't really care for. I don't really care for Pikachu either. They just kind of exist, you know? Like, I'm not a big fan of any of them. As I've said before when we talked about this, Electivire is probably my my favorite, I reckon. It's unfortunate, really, that I can't get Electivire, though, because it's in Diamond. So I'll be able to get Magmortar, but... it is what it is, I guess. Palkia to 61, Gyarados to 62, up to 200 HP now as well, which is nice. Not enough bulk to get us through the next fight against Aaron, though, yet. The Donphan types are cool. Donphan and Phanpy are cool, I like them. They're a good little duo. Phanpy. Oh boy. How dare you not like one Pokemon? I know, right? It's like, I think, don't get me wrong, I don't dislike Gengar, but I think it's overrated as well. Gengar's cool. I think people like Gengar probably more than they should. I don't think he's that good or that cool. He's alright. He's just a purple face with a giant tongue, you know? He's not that cool. Hey, Eternal, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Hope you had a nice weekend. How is it going? I hope you had a good start to the week as well. How you doing, dude? Think I'm gonna get a Paradox Pokemon from this shiny spin? I do, Bevan. I think you're gonna get Iron Bundle. Hey, it's a Miltank. Let's go. Of course, we saw Tauros earlier on the ground, which is cool. Yeah, I think you're gonna get Iron Bundle shiny. There you go. Whimsicott. See, that's exactly what I said. That's what I said, wasn't it? Whimsicott, yeah. Definitely. $66 on Infernape, which is good. Good progress through this stuff so far. Just a purple face with a tongue. Meanwhile, he's fighting Lickitung. I mean, yeah, but I'm not praising the design of Lickitung either, though. It's kind of one of those things that annoys me about Pokemon fans. You tend to see it a lot in the later gens, where Klefki is a perfect example, right? Where people are like, oh my god, they made a set of keys into a Pokemon. So unoriginal. And it's like, Geodude is a rock with arms and a fucking face. What's original about that? I like Geodude. Don't get me wrong. I've got no problem with that. But don't sit there and be like, wow, Pokemon's so unoriginal these days. Gengar is a purple blob with arms and a fucking face. Like, don't get all high and... Like, Pokemon fans love to get all, like, high and mighty about how Gen 1 was the peak of design. And it's like... Half the Pokemon in Gen 1 are just a normal object with a face on it. Voltorb is literally just a ball. You know? Like, some of them fine, you know? Like, some of them are more interesting. Blastoise, great example. I think Blastoise is really cool. The way that they made the cannon, you know? The cannon turtle. I think that's really cool. That one's fine. Stuff like that. But some of the Gen 1 stuff, it's like, people get all, like, high and mighty about how it was like, oh, their designs were so much better in Gen 1. And it's like... Half of them are literally just a fish. Magikarp. Is Magikarp the peak of design? It's just a fish. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, Eternal. I appreciate it so much as well. How's my day been? It has been very, very good. It's been phenomenal, my dude. It's been phenomenal. And I hope yours has been good too. I appreciate you so much for coming and hanging out with us. And thank you so much for the 5 streak. I really do appreciate it, man. I think between the 3 of you who've done a streak this stream now, we have 105 streams combined as a streak. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Something like that. 105. Urshin, the peak of creation, yeah. Like, yeah, Graveler's cool. I mean, Golem having 4 arms would have been cool. And I'm not, like, just saying it for the sake of it, just to complain about Gen 1 and stuff like that. I just find it a bit dumb that, like, that's just the general way that fans tend to be. Or a lot of, like, rose-tinted glasses fans tend to be when they talk about new Pokemon. And they're like, oh, back 20 years ago, design was at its best. It's like, was it really, though? You want to shit on Trubbish, and it's like, Voltorb exists. You know? Some stuff, Magnemite. Cool design. I like Magnemite. I think it's a really cool idea. Magnemite's a good one. You know? Zubat, things like that. Alright. Maybe it's not the most creative thing in the world, but it's fine. I'll give it that. Gyarados, I think's cool. You know? Some of the other stuff like that. There are some Gen 1 things in there that are good, but you can't sit there and say that Pokemon have gotten lazy over the years after looking at Gen 1 and then going, yes, this is the peak of design. It's like, they've been lazy since they made the games originally. If they really wanted to, they could make things crazier in their designs, but they don't. It's like, think about the rant we had the other day when we talked about this literally on Sunday. Right? I remember it was a couple of us talking about this, and I mentioned the shiny Armarouge and Ceruledge. They could have done something really cool with both of those two by completely changing the colors, but what did Pokemon Company decide to do to make a really cool shiny for Armarouge and Ceruledge? They changed the eye color. That's the only difference between shiny Ceruledge and shiny Armarouge and the regular one, is they go from like orange to blue eyes. So don't try and tell me that back in the day Pokemon used to be more creative, because they've always been lazy and they're still doing it now. Especially when it comes to designing things like that. So like, you know. Anyway. Pouring down rain. Oh, it's been like that today as well, dude. Honestly, it's been terrible here. It's been raining all day. It's been nasty. Nasty, nasty weather today. Oh, Spearow. Probably still raining now. I'm not sure. I can't actually see outside. It's too dark. Because it's obviously gone past 11 p.m. now, so all the street lights have gone as well. So I can't actually tell. But it was raining basically all day, yeah. Almost no shinies that are better colors than the normal. Yeah, no, I agree. There's a lot of them. A lot of them don't look quite as good as the classics. Some of them are fine, don't get me wrong. Some of them don't look as good, no. Just that's the way it is. Shinies are cool. I just wish that, like... And I understand probably why they don't, because they don't want to put tons of time into doing it, even though it's probably just a coloring job they have to do on it. But, like, they probably could spend a lot more time to make shinies more creative than they are. As I say, like, when it came to Armarouge and Ceruledge, you could have at least gone and done more than an eye color change. Like I said about it the other day, here would have been really cool. Flip the colors. Make it so Armor Rouge goes and becomes black and purple, and Ceruledge becomes red and gold. That'd be an interesting change. I think that'd be a cool shiny. Flip the colors of Pokemon that are like stuff like that. You know? Make Pinsir the same color as Scyther, and Scyther the same color as Pinsir. Something like that. Things like that, where you have like these duo Pokemon that flip them. Well, here was the other one that I said about. You've got Armor Rouge, which literally looks like him. Why not turn Armor Rouge into blue and yellow and make him Mega Man colors? Wouldn't that be a novel idea? But instead we get a blue fucking colored eye. Which I was sad about that, because I like Armor Rouge. I think it's really cool. It's sad that it gets a terrible shiny. Also watched the eclipse yesterday. It was pretty cool. I didn't actually... I didn't watch it at all, no. I don't know what time it was supposed to be over here. As far as... Well, stuff for me anyway. All I did yesterday pretty much was I uploaded and made all my stuff that I needed to for the week. So all my clips and things. And uploaded, got all that ready, and then played some Siege with Mirage, and I got into Platinum yesterday. So I got back into Plat. I posted that on Twitter. It was the first time I got back into Plat for a long time, so I was very happy with that. Also, a weird thing happened this week as well, right? So, on my TikToks that I've been posting recently, they've been gaining a lot of momentum recently, right? Particularly that one, there was one where I got a clutch. It's got like 5,500 views or something now, which is the highest I've ever done on TikTok by miles. They've all been doing really well recently. I don't know what happened on Sunday. Maybe it was the eclipse and it broke everything. But when I checked after stream, it had been up for over an hour, right? And I went to check it as I do when I'm doing my post-stream stuff. I open the TikTok and the YouTube and see how the videos have done, the new ones that have gone up. It had 0 views still, and I was like, the fuck? I think the internet just broke when it uploaded. Because, like, if you look at a lot of them, most of them will have, like, a few hundred by then. Like, an hour deep. This one was still on 0. I think now it's gone up to 5. I don't know what happened, but I guess it completely missed on the old algorithm. It's a little sad. It is what it is, though. You know, like 10 or so are good. The rest are... Yeah, a lot of them should just be reworked. Speaking of Gengar that we talked about earlier, that's another one. Gengar would be way cooler if they just made it like shiny Mega Gengar was. Make him white and pink. Or like white and purple. That would be so much cooler. And it fits the ghost theme. He looks spooky already. Like, just do that to him, Pokemon Company, please. Just rework all the shinies. Make them all better. All the old ones. I know it's like nostalgia, but fuck the nostalgia lords, to be honest. Like, you can't... It's one thing I've learned from being a Destiny fan. You can't cater to the nostalgia lords. Because if you do, it basically ruins the game. Don't cater to the nostalgia lords. You know? Want to hear a funny shiny story? Hit me with a funny shiny story. That's what I need right now. I'm in a ranty mood. I need a funny shiny story to settle things down right now. Route 226. This has gone up towards Stark Mountain. Shiny Garchomp is the best. That's another one. That's another pretty poor one. Like, things like that. Not a big fan of, right? Shiny Gyarados. I think that's cool. Gold Magikarp. Makes sense. Cool. It's a goldfish. I like the idea of it. That one's fine. Shiny Gyarados turns red. Kind of is a bit weird that it turns red instead of just going gold from like Magikarp does, but I guess, you know, kind of, it doesn't really matter. I think it's cool. It's a nice vivid change. It changes color. You instantly know it's a shiny from just seeing it. It's a cool change. You know, and then you have a bunch of other Pokemon that just look the same. What? This guy doesn't even do it. We came all the way up here for nothing. Are you serious? He just doesn't even do anything. He's like, oh, shame you came up here. There's nothing here, mate. And what's the point of that, then? You know the Pokemon Delmi's shiny version was red? I didn't know that, though. Oh, did you end up knocking out the shiny version thinking it was the regular one or something? I didn't know Delmi's was red. Delmi's is from Sun and Moon, isn't it? I'm not really very familiar with a lot of the Sun and Moon mons. It's the one generation I've never played is Sun and Moon. Charm the punch, I taught you. Yeah. Charm your punch. Hello, random trainer. First time I saw it, I thought I used a quick ball and caught it with ease. Okay. Did you, I'm guessing, did you maybe think there was the reverse the other way around? So you caught the shiny one, and then the other one you thought was... See another? And I think that the green one was the shiny. You got them the wrong way around. I love that. I've never had that before, because I don't think I've ever found the shiny version of anything before ever finding the regular one. That's kind of funny, though, that the first time you ever found one was a shiny. It's quite comical, isn't it? I bet you were really weirded out, because you were thinking, oh, I found the different coloured shiny one, and it hasn't, you know, done the whole, like, shiny effect. Queen Umbreon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? I appreciate that so much. Oh my, what is this? Rock climbing area. Ugh. Yeah, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. We're currently doing a living dex in Pokemon. I wanted to say Scarlet and Violet because I get so used to saying that. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Trying to do a full national living dex. We're kind of in the early stages of it, so we're not sort of super far into the challenge yet. So we're just kind of exploring the post-game stuff because I haven't done this in about 15 years or so. So we're kind of just exploring a bit of this and having a bit of fun so far before we go fully hardcore in on the challenge. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you, as I say. And welcome to the lab. Spent an hour catching that green one. I was crying because I almost knocked it out. And then you realize it was just the normal one. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Is it worth catching a It might be worth getting a second Machoke here, because I do need Machamp. Yeah, I'll grab a second one. Trying to find mystery shards to get every legendary. Oh, yeah. So we unlocked Raminus Park today, and I didn't know you needed the shards to do that. They're in the Grand Underground, aren't they? Can you confirm this? They're in the Grand Underground, aren't they, the shards? You have to dig them up, I believe. If so, Godspeed, I wish you well, because that is gonna... I mean, I don't know what the spawn rate is on them, but I'm sure it's pretty awful. I wish you luck in your endeavors trying to get them, because that is going to be painful. Still have the red one? Wait, at least you still got the shiny one, though. That's the main thing. They are in the underground. Okay. Oh, I wish you great luck with this endeavor of trying to get the shinies, trying to get the legends, though, because yeah, that sounds terrible. Having to actually get them all, which of course we will have to do at some point. So, are they going to look the same way at any point, or I guess not? All right then. Got to head out, go and fine dining with the wife, probably these. A bit of fine dining, is it, Shags? I love it, mate. You have a good one, Shaggy. Thank you very much for being here, my dude. You ain't missing too much anyway. Because, of course, we are, you know, we're sort of getting towards that last final stretch for today, so. Hey, I appreciate you being here, my dude. Thank you for the modding stuff you've done. If you had to do anything today, I appreciate it, as always. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And, you know. Yeah, take it easy, man. You have a good one. Dig them up with, oh, do you need, or you improve the chances with having the Diglett points? Interesting. Okay. I'm going to need to look at some guides of, like, ways to try and get all of that type of stuff in the underground easier, because I'm going to need loads of it. I need stones, I need the legendary shards, I need catch everything as well. It's gonna be such a pain. I'm gonna really need to, like, knuckle down on that stuff. Hate Pizzlemon. This game sucks. Pizzlemon. I assume that's supposed to be Pixelmon. What's up with Pixelmon, Bevan? What's it done for you? What's it done to you, I suppose? Can help with the trade evolution? Ayo. As of right now, I think what I'm trying to do with these right now I'm trying to get like as many of the trade evolutions as I can at the same time, and I'm going to do a big batch of them. I don't know when it's going to be. It's not going to be today, but it'll end up being at some point. I'll do it off stream at some time. But yeah, I need to get a few more, I think, before I go in for the trades. Because I'd rather do them in like one big massive lot, you know, rather than like constantly keep coming back to do another one and then do another one and then do it. Yeah, I just want to kind of do them in one big chunk, you know. Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it. Went back to check on it, and it turns out that I used a dive ball. That's cool. Dive ball on the pirate ship wheel as well. That's kind of cool. So I had a guy, I caught a Galarian quillfish. It's gone. What, overquill, you mean? The one from, it's not Galarian, though. If you're looking for it under, like, text search, it's not Galarian. That might be why. Because it's Hisuian. It's called overquill. Or Hisuian quillfish, and then overquill is the evolution of it. That might be why. If you're looking for, like, the wrong thing in the search, maybe, that might be why it's not showing up. Unless it's just in the box, in which case, yeah, I don't know what to say. Now I have to catch another one? Yeah, that sucks, though. You sure you didn't just get rid of it sometime? Was in my party? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty rough. We can't Pokey Radar here, can we? When can we actually use the Pokey Radar? Oh, we have to be in the grass. I don't think there's anything actually here that we don't have at this point now. It's all just like Golduck and Vero and stuff that we've already caught. He was in my party? That's weird. Maybe it's just the server bugging out then that you lost it, honestly. I think I have like 2 ones about missed Chinese, where there was one that I missed in on stream before, which was when we were doing monotype whatever it was, and it was ground, and we had that Dratini that I've talked about at the top of the map in Scarlet and Violet that swam underwater and we missed it. Oh, it's Burnett again. But we had a Dratini that swam underwater and despawned so that I couldn't catch it in time. And then the other one I've had one other one off stream, which was in this game, funnily enough, when I was prepping for the hardcore Nuzlocke finale. I went into the Grand Underground to do grinding, and I found a Mr. Mime. When I wasn't even looking at the screen, I was just like, you know, spamming through battles while I was on my phone or something. And I ended up finding a Mr. Mime that I went into a fight with, looked up, and then suddenly realized he was green. I was like, oh shit, Mr. Mime. Went to go catch it. I was like, alright, what do I have with me that I can use that isn't going to immediately kill it? Because I was training a team up, right? I was like, okay, I have this float saw. It was like 10 levels lower than Mr. Mime. I was like, okay, float saw will probably be fine. That'll work. We'll use float saw. So I went to use float saw. And it used waterfall. And it one-shotted Mr. Mime with a crit. So, yeah, that was fun. A bit like Azelf earlier on. I'm like, oh, let's bring out Jirachi, because that won't do a lot of damage. Why is Burnett so hard to... I don't understand. Of all the Pokemon that we can't catch today, why is it Burnett that's causing us trouble? I don't understand. Why Burnett? Did I just catch a rock? Well, you caught Kangaskhan, but I think you got like a bonus item with it, I think is what happened there. I believe you got a, like a stone with it, which is like an evolution stone. You can get them sometimes. They give you like bonus stones for evolving things in Pokemon Community Game. I think that's what it is when it says you get a rock. God. Fucking Burnett is such a pain for me to catch for some reason. Yeah, Mr. Mime got killed, unfortunately. Not intentionally, but he died. And I was never able to get the shiny Mr. Mime in the end. We lost poor Mr. Mime. It is what it is, though, I suppose, you know. Yeah, I think it's a stone. I don't honestly know. They don't pop up all that often, so I think it's a stone, though. Bibarel. This thing, actually, it might live. Maybe I could see it living one hit. It's probably gonna die though. Yeah. I do remember the IV Fue Coco. Yes. I do remember the 4 IV Fue Coco, I believe. If I remember rightly. Or am I thinking 4? Maybe it's not 4. I'm just thinking because IV numerals. That might be why I'm thinking 4. But the IV Fue Coco, I do remember. I don't even know why I've got... Well, other than the catching because of Thunder Wave, Luxray being on this team is kind of weird because it's my highest mon right now, and I'm not even going to use it for when I do the rematch Elite Four, the dispatching of the rematch Elite Four. No. Because like Luxray, I've always talked about this. Luxray is kind of such an okay Pokemon, but nothing better. It's just such an average Pokemon. Like, it's okay, but it's nothing special. So I probably won't ever bother using it past Thunder Waving everything for free catches, but... IV training 2 of them. When I encountered a shiny Gyarados, I caught it. That 5 minutes later, I found another one. Shiny rates are so weird for me. We did have a situation recently. It was this week. No, like the week just gone. It was on Thursday, I think, where we were doing Monotype Bug. And we ended up running down to... It was the road right before Giacomo's Team Starbase. So the one that goes down between, like, the big mountain where you go and get Bombardier and Cascarafa. And then Medali, that kind of like route where there's that big cave where you've got like the lake on the left. And we ended up running down there, and right in exactly the same spot as I found a previous one, we found a shiny Mudbray, which we'd found like 3 runs ago when we did monotypes. And we found almost in exactly the same position 2 shiny Mudbrays like 2 months apart. Kind of weird. It was the exact same spot they spawned in. And of course, the chance of getting the same shiny Pokemon twice in the stream runs as well, of all things. Not just randomly while I'm grinding, but on stream to find the exact same Pokemon twice was kind of crazy. So, oh, that was kind of wild. Well, that's kind of cool. We can now do different language Pokédex. That's kind of a cool little feature. Just give me Spheal or something again. Alapa we already have. We're not really finding any interesting Pokemon we don't have right now. It's a bit of a letdown, you know. There's been some really cool stuff that we found, but today we're finding like kind of crap that we don't need again now. I think we found mostly all of the stuff we can get, minus like Burnett. We've pretty much caught most of the stuff we could get originally up here. It's probably just going to force us to go into the underground to get anything more now. We already got Fearow. I guess maybe we'll, for the last like 15 minutes here then, probably what we'll do is maybe go into the underground and see if we can just catch some fodder stuff from regular base game. Like pre-post game. Just go back to like Orberg or something and go and do some stuff there. Because unless there's any super rare spawns, it looks like we're not finding anything here. Oh, this is the top of the desert by Stark Mountain. Yeah, we still need to go through the desert. We do need to go up there at some point. I don't want to do it now, though. I'd prefer not to, anyway. I'm gonna choke again. I'm kind of waiting for one day while we're doing something on this BDSP stream for me to find a shiny while we're just running around. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past the game just randomly doing that, where it just throws a shiny our way, you know? I found 2 regular full odds shinies in this game now. Not in the same playthrough or anything though, but a long time ago, probably like a year ago when we played through this game originally on stream the first time when we did the hardcore nuzlocke and lost. After we'd failed it, I just decided that I wanted to play through it for fun on my own personal profile, so I got my Torterra and I got my Turtwig and I went and played with that profile. And when I did that, I actually went and found a shiny Weasel by Valley Windworks. Right near the start of the game. There's probably a picture of it on Discord somewhere, but I'm going to take a quick BRB actually. I haven't stretched my legs for a while, so I'm going to do that really quickly, and then I'm going to be back. So we'll continue on for the last few minutes in the underground, but be back in a few, okay? Okay, I'm back. I just needed to do that for a minute. Spun out on Corridon and accidentally knocked into a shiny giraffe rig that I never saw until too late. That's kind of amazing luck though as well. Shiny giraffe rig's another bit of a weird one, isn't it? Because isn't shiny giraffe rig... Doesn't it just have a blue nose, if I remember rightly? Something like that? I think that's the only difference, isn't it? It just has a blue nose rather than a pink one. Yeah, so we're gonna go in the underground then, are we? For the last few minutes. Nice. Let's just go into one of the areas and see if we can catch something, shall we? Oh, you can give him this stuff. Damn. And he'll give you stuff for it. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to give him anything, but... What have we got in here? Anything we need to pick up? Yes! Lombre. Loads of stuff we need. I got Ludicolo straight away if I want. Oh, everything's going to be a higher level down here now, isn't it, as well? Completed that pick your favorite Pokemon chart. 4 of my dual type picks surprisingly ended up claiming both of their categories. Heatran, Great Tusk, Yanmega, and Roaring Moon. Not bad picks, to be fair. There's some good stuff there. I haven't really used Roaring Moon, but I kind of like it. Yanmega, again, is kind of one of those ones I always thought was cool, but then I started in Gen 4, you know? So I think that one's pretty cool. Great Tusk. Kind of so-so for me. I know it's good. I just don't really use it very much. Heatran, I know, has always been kind of crazy, or it used to be kind of crazy as well in comp stuff back in the day. Heatran's always been kind of an annoying Pokemon, and being Fire Steel, it's really an interesting typing as well. It's not just a boring same old typing. So yeah, I guess now that we've unlocked post game, like all the extra Pokemon also spawn here as well. So we're gonna find like everything here now, not just what we were talking about before with like the regular mons that we wanted. So it might turn out that actually not catching a bunch of stuff earlier on might come back to bite us here a bit. Because now we're gonna have to just wade through all of the Pokemon in here. It'll be kind of annoying. Skin tone is a little different, but you can see it. You can't see it without comparing it with the regular one. Okay. Yeah, it's a slight off color. I don't know why they do that. Why didn't they just make it like a completely different color for the skin tone changes? I feel like that should be the whole point, is a shiny should be vivid. You should know it's a shiny immediately. You shouldn't have to be like, oh, is it? It's a slightly different hue of green. Oh, is it? You know, if like Skiploom here, right? Let's say it was like lime green instead of the green that it is there. Oh, it killed itself using Memento. Okay. That was a bit of a waste of Thunder Wave, wasn't it? Alright. Underground was basically where I trained my Pokemon for the Elite Four. Yeah, I did that as well. When I did the hardcore run, it was in the middle area is where I do it, because I think Mr. Mime and Giraffe Rig give like the best or highest XP yield, I think. Oh, we can't hit with Thunder Wave, can we? I think they give the better XP yields. So I always used to do mine there. Miss Mimikyu. Mimikyu is also pretty decent. A lot of newer gen stuff though. That's kind of interesting. I feel like a lot of people tend to have older gen Pokemon as most of their favorites, you know? I guess, well, I suppose it depends when you got into the game, but a lot of people have like the older gen stuff as their big favorites, and, you know, kind of like I said earlier, a lot of people kind of complain about the newer gen Pokemon, to be fair. Yeah, the shine is really handy. Well, we already have Ariados at least. Farfetch'd we need. This is going to take a long, long time. I feel like right now is where it's kind of starting to dawn on me just how long this is going to take to finish this challenge. You know? This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Well, at least one thing here, Farfetch'd doesn't have to be evolved. That's kind of nice. Air Slash again. We can live at least 2 more of those, I think. Even if he crits, which is good. Yeah, the shiny shine is very useful in some cases. Especially on new mons if you don't know what they look like yet. 3 first gens on it. 2 of them I'm sure of. Picking 1 normal was hard. I don't think I know the like matrix thing you're talking about for actually picking them. I don't think I've come across this. Oh, he has a leak. Nice. We've already got Ariados. And there's Venomoth and Shuckle in here as well. So Venomoth, who we have in Mono Bug. Go T-Wave again. I think we can clear out like one more room maybe. Oh, we got poisoned as well. That's kind of unfortunate. Switch Luxor out here then into someone else. Quick question, do you know an emulator for the 3DS? I do not, unfortunately. I've never really dabbled in emulators or anything like that, so I don't really know where to start with that type of thing now. Oh, if you tried to post a link there, Jules, as well, it will just asterisk it out. Yeah, I think there must have been a link at the start of that. It's just to stop bots from posting links in chat. I can't, like, if I change the permissions on it, I can have it on or off. I can't, like, give things for it, so... if you whisper it to someone, or if you whisper it to me, I can post it in chat, I guess. Oh, shit shell. Otherwise, it won't post at all. It'll just put 3. Like, you'll be able to see it, but for everyone else, it'll be 3 asterisks. Pick one of each. Hang on. One of each. Type per generation, and at the end you pick your favorite for each type, and then in each... okay, interesting. Okay, messed up an ass right and add. I don't know. I don't have any. I don't know anything about emulators, so I can't help you with that, to be honest. An ad timer would be nice. Wait, what do you mean? Welcome back, Maximum. Do you mean an ad timer? Oh, we had it then. Can't find a capture card for the 3DS, not one that isn't below $500. I'm sure there's probably some emulators out there that'll allow you to use 3DS stuff on it. You obviously won't be able to do it in 3D probably, but I'm sure that you can. I know people have done it, so I'm not entirely sure. I think what we'll do is we'll go and clear out one more room, and then we'll catch some more stuff in one room, and then we'll wrap up. Often I type right before an ad is about to start, and not everyone realizes the ad is going during a streamer's reply. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do about that, though. About saying there's an ad about to start. They just kind of happen. Generally, like... with the way Twitch is, if I know there's a specific ad running, I tend to wait before responding to certain things, if it's a question. The other thing as well is, at this point, when it comes to ads, I don't even know if they work half the time. Because sometimes, so the ads on the stream, right, just for reference, I think it's... what, supposed to be set up at like 2 minutes every however long, hour or whatever, right? 2 minutes every 45 minutes or an hour. I think I put it to 45 minutes because then it effectively counts it as doing 3 minutes per hour, so you can avoid the issue of pre-rolls being there, because it technically then it basically makes it think that you've done more than 3 minutes per hour, so you can get rid of the pre-rolls without actually running 3 minutes of ads per hour. But half the time the ads don't actually run for the amount of allotted time that they're supposed to, because you'll see most people will be back inside 10 seconds, so I don't know. So there's no way to put a tiny timer countdown anywhere? I don't think so, no, because I don't know when the ads are going to start. I mean, they're scheduled, like, to some degree, but I don't think there's a way of doing that, no. Because they can also be snoozed and things, so I think it would probably break the timer on the ads. So as far as I'm aware, I don't know if there's a way of actually doing that, no. Most people just kind of try and go around them. So like, as I say, most streamers just will try and not talk to someone caught in an ad break while they're caught in an ad break. If they realize anyway. I mean, it's kind of lucky in itself that we even know that ads are going on. Because, I mean, until, like, what, a couple of months ago, I don't think there was even a way of telling you that ads were running. Like, Twitch never even told you. From what I remember, anyway. I'm pretty sure Twitch never actually told you ads were running on your own stream until, like, the last couple of months, where they added the schedule thing. Sometimes I get a warning telling me there's an ad about to start, and then sometimes it doesn't, so I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it anyway. Need to head off. I'll be lurking around, but I lost track of time. Yeah, no worries, Azuma, of course. We'll probably only be going for another maybe 10 minutes anyway, so you know, you've done good. You made it almost to the end. You almost survived the entire stream. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for being here, you know? Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Bo. How's it going, dude? New to Twitch and not good with tech, so I'm a bit oblivious. No, it's okay. Don't worry. It's, I think, so when it comes to, like, Twitch stuff with the ads, so I have it scheduled, so it'll run every however long it's scheduled for, right? But the thing with that is, it doesn't always tell me that they're actually going to run. Like, ads are kind of broken, I think, at the minute. Twitch hasn't said anything about it, but I'm pretty sure they're kind of busted because it feels like ads don't run properly right now for people. I've noticed this in loads of people's streams. So, yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. Seems like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's weird, though, because then, like, I think people seem to be getting different amounts. All right? Because I say, it's supposed to be 2 minutes every, what, 45 minutes or whatever it is. Something like that. Because then that, as I say, it gets rid of pre-rolls. If you don't, it's a general thing on Twitch, if you don't know. If you didn't have if you don't run ads yourself, Twitch will mean that every time someone clicks on the stream, they'll get an immediate ad break the second they join, right? Which is called a pre-roll ad. To remove pre-roll ads, you have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour to get rid of them, right? Most people on Twitch, when it comes to that, would rather watch a mid-roll ad than a pre-roll ad. Because, you know, new viewer comes in, immediately gets it with an ad, most likely they're going to dip. That's kind of just how it works. But most people who are already here are more willing to sit for a regular ad, so like mid-rolls generally tend to be better. Mid-roll, of course, being an ad during the stream, not as you join, right? So when it comes to that, 3 minutes per hour will remove those pre-roll ads at the start, so a new viewer can come in, like any of you guys if you came in for the first time, and you shouldn't have an ad when you join the stream, which, you know, does that. However, what I've noticed recently is, in a lot of people's streams, someone will have, like, one of those messages like mine that pops up and says, we're going to an ad break, we'll be back in 2 minutes, right? 3 minutes, whatever. And the ads are done in 40 seconds. So, I don't know, it just feels like Twitch's ads generally are broken at the minute, and it doesn't really run for the correct amount of time anyway. So I don't really know. It's just really, really weird. It's going really good though, Bol. We're right at the end of today's little session. It's been a great time, so I'm doing very well. I hope you've had a nice weekend and you've been doing good, my dude. Yeah. It's nice to see you, mate. But yeah, I don't know. Ads are balked. You know. I will always say that, like, the best way to get around ads, obviously, is if you have them, is to use a free Prime sub. It's better than subbing yourself. You know, the way it is, albeit, you know, I stream full time, so it benefits me to say the opposite of this. People saving their money and using a Prime sub rather than spending their own money on a thing like that, you know, it's kind of just better. Just for your own wallets and things, you know, it saves you a bit of money, not having to spend it on watching without ads. Or, of course, you can just watch the ads and that supports the stream in its own way. Because as I say, I do stream full time, so, you know, it does go towards supporting the stream and it goes towards making sure I can actually stream. So, I appreciate it very much. Alright, mate, weekend ended better than it started, so happy about that. That's what we love to see, mate. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad it was a better finish than it was at the start. Go on, get that Electabuzz. I thought we were about to get Tauros then. Tauros is a really cool Pokemon as well. I love Tauros. It's not just because I was born in May. So it's my star sign. Taurus the Bull. So I have a bit of an affinity for Tauros. There we go, there's Tauros. Nice. We got ourselves a Tauros. I love Tauros. That's really good. Getting the catches on these Pokemon at level 60 is really nice as well for level grinding. And half the stuff we picked up seems to have items, which is good. So I think we've cleared out the whole place for Pokemon right now. In this particular room. We also got Piplup, which is really good. So we got another starter. What we'll do is we'll come up from the underground now. We'll have a quick look at our boxes, see how far we are. We'll have a look at the decks as well and see what it says. And then we'll go from there. We'll probably start wrapping up, as I say, because we are at just over the 5-hour mark. So let's have a quick look at the Pokédex and see what it says. We've seen 206, so we've seen about 50 plus Pokemon today. We now have 81 caught, which isn't bad. This obviously is the original, you know, standard decks here. We're in Gen 1. Let's see, what have we got in Gen 1 that we've actually caught? Probably not that much. I mean, nothing at the start, because of course we haven't got any other starters or anything like that. Fearow and Spearow and Raticate. That's not bad. Pikachu and Raichu we can probably get at some point as well. Clefairy and Clefable. We can get Cleffa as well in the not too distant future. Zubat, Golbat, Audition, Gloom. So we got some good stuff here. We got a few things. Venomoth, Psyduck, Golduck, Abra, Machop, and Machoke. We got a decent chunk of Gen 1. We got these three and these two. A nice little run there of these guys together. Ponyta, we can get Rapidash, Slowpoke we caught, Slowbro, Farfetch'd. We've got a good little run of stuff here, I think. Lickitung, Chansey, who we've caught already, of course, as well. Not bad. And then the actual box, just for reference to keep an eye on what we've got. I'll go back to box 1. Main thing that we caught today was Giratina, that we did get earlier on. Obviously, the third legendary in the group of the three here. We did get Giratina. We caught it in 2 Dusk Balls. 2 Dusk Balls, that's all it took. We paralyzed it, threw 2 Dusk Balls at it and caught Giratina. Then we also got Rotom today as well, which is good. Picked up an Unknown, and we got pretty much everything in here. Yeah, we got a Mudkip. We picked up a Piplup as well. We got a Munchlax, which is good, because that thing is also friendship, I think. So we'll need to get another one of those and then do some friendship stuff on that. Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of other stuff here. We'll do a quick bit of sorting, I guess, if we want to. Just basically into the gens. We got Gen 4 Roserade. Also, we got our Rotom's Gen 4. Your 4. These guys are all Gen 4. Ganiri is 4 as well. And Krogunk is 4. All of these are Gen 4s. I don't want to do battle teams. I want to do this. Big lad, yeah. Giratina's a big old boy. We did some good work there getting Giratina today. Because it's one of the legends we needed to get, of course. So, you know, catching legendaries is always good. I thought that was lining up differently. Yeah, legendaries are always kind of annoying. So, these are a 3 here. We got Shinx and Miss Magius as well. We'll just kind of loosely break them up by generation for now, and then we can kind of figure this out later. But this is just for my own purposes, so I can mark some of this stuff off later. Because I'm obviously going to go through and do all that stuff. Palop is Gen 3. You can go in there. We also have Pelipper there as well. Ghastly's Gen 1. Pretty sure Hoot Hoot is Gen 2. Ariados is Gen 2, you're Gen 2, you're 3. These two are Gen 3ers. I didn't realize I could do the box view, of course. I don't really like box view, though. Gen 3. Slowpoke's Gen 1, you're Gen 3. Shuckle. I think Shuckle's Gen 2, I want to say. Cascoon's Gen 3 with Dustox and Wurmple, so we got those sorted out. I think we made some good progress today, honestly. What do you reckon, chat? You think we made some good progress today? Looks like we have. We haven't completed that many lines, but we got a couple of the starters. We got a few Pokemon here and there. Basically, all this is Gen 1 as well. I don't know if we're going to have enough room for all of these. Oh, it's pretty much the perfect amount here. We got these guys as well. I can go in here. So, I mean, if you look at it, this is our Gen 1 box right now. Obviously, this will spill out eventually because there'll be too much. But Gen 1 box is looking okay. We got these two Machokes, so we can get Machamp at some point now. We can also get Gengar. We will need to catch a Graveler, but that's easy enough. Gen 2 is looking a bit light. We only have 6 Mons in Gen 2. Albeit, technically, Crobat would be Gen 2 as well, but... Gen 3 is looking okay. We got one of the starters in Gen 3. That's not bad. And then Gen 4, as you'd expect, is fairly full. There's a lot of the Pokemon we caught before, including Uxie as well. So, we've completed a full line here with Staravia and Starly, and then Staraptor, who's here as well. Put the 3 of them together because we can. Do the same here with Bidoof and Bibarel. Miss Magius is in here because evolution for that was added in Gen 4. Same with Badoo and Roserade. Versus Roselia was in Gen 2. Or Gen 3, I can't remember at this point. We caught a bunch of good stuff today though, so this is fairly good. And I'll go for a mark the sheet later on with what we've caught and what we've seen, so nice. I think that's fairly solid for the day. I am quite happy with that. No complaints from me there, really. That's a very solid-looking day's Pokemoning, I would say. Now, is it the best we've ever done? Sure. No, we could have gone out and caught a lot more. I've done a lot of, like, messing about today of kind of trying to do other stuff. We messed up the late Guardians, so arguably, yeah, there could be more that we could have done. But actually, we've had a pretty good day today of Pokemon stuff catching, I think. You know, I don't think I can really complain and say, well, we blundered our opportunities or anything. We've looked pretty good. And, you know, at the end of the day, I guess, that's not even what it's about, is it? It's not about the challenge. It's about having fun and enjoying the stream together and hanging out. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the time that you've been here today in stream. Because that's what it's all about, as I say. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourselves. And, yeah. We'll see, I guess. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves today. It's been good. Jules enjoyed it. There we go. We got one. We'll take that. We'll take one. One enjoying it is a great thing. We'll have that. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a fun time, eh? As I say, like... that's really what it's about, isn't it? That's the main thing. If you guys enjoy it, then we're doing good. Or if you guys enjoyed it, not enjoy it, I guess. Because it's finished now. I need to find somewhere to raid into, though, don't I? I know I've said the dreaded words. I would appreciate it if you would stick around for the raid, of course. You don't have to, but I would appreciate it if you did, because it's just a nice thing to do. Yeah. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'll get more into that later on, where I say thanks for everything in a bit, but need to figure out where I'm going to raid into first. I am not entirely sure right now. Even if you're just grinding and chatting shite, mate, always a good time. You reckon? You reckon it's good even if I'm just grinding and chatting shite, Paul? I'll take that. That's a glowing endorsement. I'll happily take that. That's most of what I do too, fair, is chatting shite, so I'll take it, you know. I'll take that all day long. Are we raiding to some... I just raiding some Scarlet and Violet, maybe. Well, actually, hang on. Let's have a look first. Let's have a proper look at everything. The best possible way. I mean, that is true. You are wrong. Right there. You're not wrong. That's what I was supposed to say, but it came out weird there. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Give me a minute. I'm thonking. I guess we're just raiding the Pokemon? Yeah, I guess we're raiding the Pokemon. I don't know where, though. There's a lot of people doing, like, shiny hunting and stuff in BDSP, which, like, meh. I'm not all that keen on shiny hunting. You'll have to bear with me a second here. I know I've already said that like 3 times. I'm just looking for a place to send us off to. Alright. I think I know where I'm gonna go. I found someone playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet right now who's Welsh. Right? So how about it? How about it? They have been gone for a while already though, so I have no idea how long they're planning on going for, so we'll kind of see. They might end up raiding out not long after we raid in, but let's go and say hi, why not? Is it 1? Oh, hang on. Okay, it's 1 underscore. Alright. This is very spooky music, isn't it? Team Rocket music. That's not the music we need. We need this. This is what we need. Alright, chat. You know what time it is? The music started. Are you ready? It has been a phenomenal Tuesday so far today, and I've got to say, thank you guys for all being here. I appreciate it a huge amount. We're going to be raiding out now. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. It's been a great time. And I hope you've had a great time too. Let me scroll down real quick and go through everything there. I shall go in reverse order, why not? First things first, Queen Umbreon, thank you very much for the cheeky follow. Late on in stream there, thank you very much for that. Welcome to the lab again, I appreciate it very much. And I wish you luck in your endeavors of trying to get all the legendary shards. Eternal, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, my dude. And I thank you so much for being here as always and racking up the 5 stream streak. Probster, thank you very much for the raid, my dude, earlier on as well. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it a huge amount. And I hope you are resting up well and you actually did that post-stream self-care and didn't lie to me. Mirage, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak as well, of course. I appreciate it very much. Hi, Sil as well. Hi, Sil. Bye, Sil. Hang on. Let me get through the rest of my list and see if I have time to talk after. Mullet Man Dan as well. Thank you very much for changing your prime, converting your prime into a tier 1. That's a bit of a mouthful that I don't normally have to say. Thank you very much for that as well. And a 90 stream streak God damn from Oreo. 90 streams in a row. Holy. Incredible. Oh, I can breathe. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you all. I will see you all tomorrow for some power washing time. And I will see you then. Everyone have a great night. See you soon, folks. Bye-bye.